Ba-ba-ba-ba. Going live, and we will stream. Checking for the stream is live. Oops. My stream quality is good, right? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, this is good. I'm happy with this. Gotta turn this off. Okay. Pop the chat out. Okay. Once again, all the cameras were screwed up, so no, my camera's not in the right spot. That's also like, do I make it bigger? Before it used to cover all of the chat log. Oh, look at that. There's like a tiny little pixel like just uncovered there. Okay. Good morning, Sprouts. Welcome to the stream. As always, I am you, Unsynced. Where we last left off our favorite little adventure today. I think we just finished all of the dungeons. The first 3 dungeons, Copperbell Mines, Tim Tower Deepcroft, and Sistasha. We've been over-leveling our healer, like, tremendously. Now, I know it doesn't look like it right now, because I've actually done a little off-stream stuff. What did I do? Well, first of all, I went to all the city-states and bound to all the Aetherites. From there, I think I did the guild heist and the leveling queue for the Lancer, just to get him up to level so that we can go and do the Lancer quests and the Conjurer quest, because the Conjurer was level 30 very quickly. I think what I need to do is start focusing just on the Lancer until we get to our next dungeon, which off the top of my dome, I don't remember. We also unlocked the Esthetician last session. We unlocked some leaves, and we still look fine as fuck. So let's get this started. Since we're level 30 now, we can actually go and do the class quests, which is what I'll focus on. Wait, what do you unlock? The house that Death built? Oh, I think he unlocks the deep dungeon. Which one is it? Oh no, I don't remember. There's Heaven on High. Oh, I don't remember. How do I forget? Let's just unlock it. We see a blue crest, we unlock it. If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too, am I right? You won't find much work here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is that nasty bit of business down near Isomhar. Surely you've heard the stories of a strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there? I can't say that I have. Nojiro. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I've overheard from the whalers. They say on the other end of this on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there, the map and the place of to the place. Wow. The thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. A mystery if ever I heard one. Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors, going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. Ahem. Is he coughing? Like, is it clearing his throat? Ahem. Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to Somhar, and you can hear it straight from the chocobo's mouth. Stupid blue quests. Can't help myself. Alright, I guess we're going there. That is... Ooh, it's in South Shroud. We haven't been to South Shroud yet. I remember last session I wasn't feeling very well. I had this splitting headache, and I think it was a sinus thing. I think my sinuses are still kind of like stuffy, but the headache isn't there anymore, so that's useful. Unfortunately, it didn't take me, so here we are playing Final Fantasy XIV once again. Do we have much down in South Shroud we could be doing? Let's just move this over here so I don't lose my map. It's a wall. The Arbor Buzzards are in Central. That's where we are. Central, East, 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 East. It does not appear that we have much in South. Oh, the Quinquarn Beaters. They're in South. This is the wrong way. So maybe we'll take out the Beaters. Oh, and the Antelope Doe. They're level 20. I mean, we're level 30. Is it level 20? I assume that the Lancer 20 means level 20. We also unlocked the Goblet, right? Because Thanalan is this, like, late-stage capitalism place that nobody likes. Who likes Thanalan? Genuinely. Who goes to Ul'dah? I know it's, like, a pretty desert place, and I like the desert place aesthetic and the vibe. But, like, nobody likes Thanalan, right? Also, I think, I just leveled up from getting here. Okay, fantastic. Oh, look, there they are. Let's get one. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that was easy. Oh, look how much health we did, damage we did. I mean, we're level 30, of course. I don't want to, like, pull the whole crowd. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. We're outpacing Conjurer now. If needs be, we'll do the Conjurer hunting log to sort of like bump up the level. But the dungeons give us so much XP that I can't imagine it's that important. You know what? Speaking of which, why not just let's do a dungeon. We'll grab a leveling dungeon. 5-minute wait. We'll switch back to Lancer and head down and talk to this person. What is... I cannot remember the name of this dungeon. Why can't I remember the name of this deep dungeon? I'm sorry, but I must insist that you... Oh, an adventurer, and a rather seasoned-looking one besides. On the off chance you're not simply here to gape, perhaps you can lend us a hand? You see, despite the fervent protestations of those dusk whites over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins of this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That is, if you've got the stones for it. Pray, seek out the others stationed at Quarry Mill. They can appraise you of the details. Did he say appraise you of the details? Apprise you of the details. Thank you, brain, for reading words that were not there. I think the Quinquarns, or the Quequarns, are just up to the north here, on this area. Let's take a little gander. Oh no, I don't think so. This is one of the guild heist areas. Oh, Conjure quest. Alright, so it's back to the Copperbell or Timtara or Satasha. I don't know which one I'd rather. It's Copper. We have to say hello to all the people. Do we have any food? We did not get any food since we last played. I don't know why we didn't get any food. Also, look, I have over 1 million gil now. Apparently, when you hit level 30, they just give you $1 million bucks. To do with what you will. Gotta love a tank. Who knows how to go into tank stance? I miss playing my Sage because Sage has just like healing whenever I attack, which makes this part so much easier. But then again, I guess you don't really need a lot of healing when you're this low level. I don't think this guy is like high level, but yeah, he's only like in his 30s, like us really. I think he's better geared up than we are though. Our Lancer here is maybe in the same level, and we've got an Archer here who is, yeah, in her 30s as well. A lot of little 30s. Guys, you don't even know if the tank's ready. The tank's AFK. All right, let's see if we can heal up. Oh, he's back. Okay, sweet. Some people don't have any patience. Well, the Archer's not getting my accommodation this week. Why do you stop there, I wonder? Alright, this is going to be a heal-heavy run. Oh, someone's targeted me. And now we just heal. Apparently he's not taking a lot of damage. Oh, okay. I think this particular part of the dungeon, those monsters early don't continue following you once you get so far ahead. Like you get outside their range. A lot of the monsters in these dungeons will like just follow you all the way to the end of the from wall to wall again, essentially. That's what the wall to wall pulling kind of stands for. These guys are dying quick. But in Copperbell Mines, and I think it might be just Copperbell Mines, the creatures here won't actually pull all the way to the end. Just gotta watch our tank's health. Remember, if they die, if we get through it and he's only got 1 HP, we got through it. Healing is as important as damage. Yeah, and now that we're down to just 1 electric sprite, it doesn't matter. Alright, I'll grab this. It's really funny, like, do they not see that I'm already there doing it? Like, so weird. I can't remember if he's got, like, close range AoE. Does Bloodbath do anything besides physical attacks generate HP in equal portion of the damage dealt? Yeah, they don't do anything. So, I always find it funny when a Lancer or any of the melee DPS who have access to Bloodbath pop it at the beginning of a combat. Like, it doesn't do extra damage. You're fine. I don't think there's enough time to put a... I should have reapplied my dot when I had the chance. The fight's not going to last long enough for us to do much else. And he won't even get to his... Well, he got to his second one, but... Alright, grab the key. You guys can open the chest. Open the door. Alright, he's got it. We're just going to need... Oh, I already have that. We'll pass. We're going to need... Yeah, we'll need on everything that we can. Greed on anything that we can. My inventory's starting to fill up a little bit. Oh, I already have that. My inventory's starting to fill up a little bit. But we're going to save it for when we get to pick our Grand Company. Because when we pick our Grand Company, we're going to be able to turn all that stuff in for free seals, which is the Grand Company currency. And we can buy stuff there. Like, we can buy upgrade... yeah, come on, somebody push the button. We can buy promotions with our seals. And we can buy new gear with the seals. I don't know if the gear will be better than what we're going to get by that point, but I mean, let's just have it anyway, right? Okay, let's see. A lot of the times the tanks will try and pull both sides, and you can't. Okay, he's not. That's good. I'm just going to focus on the bomb sprite here, the blasting cap, because he's got what we need. Perfect. Just going to pop a heal on him. He'll probably be healed before we get over to the other side anyway, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, he keeps popping Bloodbath. I'm going to say something. You should save Blood Bath for when you take damage. I was trying to think of a way that I could say it without sounding like an asshole. Because I'm like, Because part of me was like, do you think it does damage? Because it doesn't do damage. You know? It's hard to, like, because sometimes I just want to be helpful, right? I'm not angry at you for misusing an ability, but if you don't know how to use it correctly, then am I being a jerk to, like, tell you, to let you know? It's like, oh, you're using that incorrectly. There's a better way to use it. Alright, this time I'm not going to forget to reapply. I think I'll get the 14 seconds out of it. Because that's what I need in order to... 14 seconds? 15 seconds. I think I need to get the 15 seconds out of it in order to justify using it. Yeah, clearly we got that. This fight's so easy. I did, like, I shouldn't forget it, but I did forget to watch the tank's HP. There's another level. Easy peasy. Yeah, we'll just greet on those. Also, can I have time? I might have time. HUD layout. Want to move this up here. Save. Don't like having that right in front of my face. Now, don't pull. We don't need to pull. Alright, we're gonna try and pay attention now to see if he pulls Bloodbath. Because then he'll be like, maybe, because if he doesn't use Bloodbath, then maybe he'll be like, oh, that's good advice. I won't do that anymore. Because if he does use Bloodbath, then I'll feel like, oh, I've kind of annoyed him. Oh, you pulled a bunch of guys. Why did you do that? Alright, I'm gonna do a heal. I feel like his health is going down quicker than I wanted to. Get some damage in. No, he popped it again. Oh, did he take damage? No, I don't think he did. Alright, well then he clearly either didn't read my message or didn't care. He also could not speak English. We already have that. You know, it is what it is. Oh, have none of these guys actually done this dungeon yet? Or maybe they don't know that they can automatically skip cutscenes. The tank doesn't look like they've done, because the tank's watching the whole thing. Alright, there's our limit break. Oh, my dot dropped. Yeah, he's popped Bloodbath again. No one's using limit break. Oh well. The Lancer's not getting my accommodation because he didn't take my advice, and Nyx isn't getting my accommodation for pulling when the Paladin was AFK. So the Paladin gets my accommodation. I keep saying accommodation. My commendation. My commendation. I don't have this yet. Can I greet? No. Okay, so pass and pass. I bet you I don't get their commendations either. Just go. Let me try and win some of this stuff. Wait, do you, like, just go? Are they desperate to have my gear? Thank you. All I got were pants. I got one commendation. I wonder why. Okay, so like I said, I thought there was a Queequarn here, but I guess I'm wrong. See, the thing is that Bloodbath isn't a skill that you need to get used to using, because you don't have to cycle it in, you don't have to make it part of your rotation. So there's no reason to sort of like build up that muscle memory for it now. Bloodbath is I need to heal, and it's easier for me to heal now than it is for me to wait for the healer to heal me. Or maybe the healer's dealing with a lot of other healing, and you're like just not top of the list. Well met, adventurer. I take it you have come to learn more of the recent happenings at Isomhar. The site of interest owing to the Gelmoran ruins, Gelmora being an underground city which predates Gridania, in case you were unaware. Any road, a few days past, we received reports from several anthropogeographers. Is that a thing? Anthropogeographer? That a magical gateway of some sort had appeared in the ruins, and that all manner of creatures were coming and going through it. My men and I were among the first to examine it, and, well, it's hard to explain. We crossed the threshold into a set of corridors we'd never seen before, and then suddenly, each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. It was all I could do to take even a single step. According to Una Kotar, who accompanied us, the ruins are warded with powerful magics that sap the spirit and aether of all who enter, rendering them easy prey for the creatures within. Thankfully, he managed to devise a solution: aether pool arms and armor, which safeguard and channel the wielders' energies, that they might withstand the ruins' magics. Unfortunately, it does little to prevent us from losing our way. Though it beggars belief, every time we've dared to venture into the ruins, we have found the path to be changed. We suspect this too may be the work of an unfathomable, powerful mage. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not like to suffice. Even experienced adventurers will need to proceed with caution. In any case, if you believe you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover what secrets lie in the deepest depths, you need but say the word. So we get a level 17 necklace or a level 17 wristband, or some cash. What do we have? We got a item level 30. Oh, so this ring isn't any good anymore because we're past level 30. I mean, it's good right now, but a level 1 ring, the weathered ring, and a level 1 bracelet. Weathered bracelets. I must have weathered choker. Oh, this is a necklace, not a bracelet. Bracelet or intelligence, mind, vitality, strength. We're gonna have to go this one because we're gonna put it on the Lancer. Palace of the Dead. That's what it was. I could not remember Palace of the Dead for the life of me. Let's equip this wristband. Do we have anything that's better than what we're wearing right now? So this item level 11 gives us 1 vitality? Ring of Fidelity? I wonder where that came from. Can't use those. Oh, the Conjurer's Cane we can use. We'll check to see if that's better than what we have. This bracelet is for the Conjurer. The Gridania ring. Oh, these earrings. We're never going to use the earrings because these earrings that we have will last us until we're level 90. So we're just going to keep... We're never going to use earrings. That's never going to come up. Let's see. We got a level 20 helmet. This is not for us. So, oh, it does replace the bracelet on us. So if we switch over to Conjurer, is that the same bracelet? I think it might be the same bracelet. Bracelet. Ethereal. Yeah, it is the same bracelet. Item comparison. Yeah, the Plunder Cane isn't as good as the Elm Crook that we have. Okay, so all that can stay where it is. And this isn't being used anymore, so it can come out of there. Got to try and keep this inventory better. All right, so we've unlocked Palace of the Dead. Whether we're going to go to Palace of the Dead is an entirely different story. I can't imagine us doing it anytime soon. We'll just unlock the lives here. Look for a job, are you? Of course you aren't. In any case, I'm contractually obliged. Mostly involving the slaying of monsters and procuring goods. We're not reading this one because this is the same stuff. Yeah, this is all just the same stuff where we just unlock. In effect, bottle of solace unless you weaken them sufficiently first. I wish you the fortune in your task. Okay, we've got to go use the bottle on them, huh? Go away. Oh, I think we'll get it when we get there. Where's the quest just outside? We've got to go kill some treants or capture some treants or whatever. Yeah, there's no actual story there. It's just basically like, hey, this is what we're doing. Although I will say I did not mean to be the Conjurer, so that sucks. Am I supposed to kill these guys? Or will they just be in my way? Alright, we're just gonna get past these guys and take on these treants. Weaken the target and then pacify it using a bottle of solace. Okay, is it a key item that we were given? Yeah. Okay, we got that one. We're gonna put this on our hotbar for a minute so that we can use it quickly. %20 seem to be enough to do it. So this is it. Alright, we got him before the dot killed him. Alright, we'll just turn that in real quick. We got some gladiator pants. Not that we're going to use those ever. And level 36. Okay, let's see what we got here. Level 18. What are we wearing? Level 17. It's not that big of a jump, is it? In fact, I don't even know if it's much better at all. Item comparison. So this is giving me vitality, mind, critical hit, and determination. This will give me vitality, mind, and direct hit. Because the intelligence isn't that big of as important to us. Yeah, so what we're wearing is actually better. We'll take the Lancer one to see if that's any better for our Lancer. I didn't mean to be on the Conjurer when we started this quest. But let's take a look here. We got Glamour Prism. Sweet. And in comparison. Brand new tabard. The defense is the same. The strength's better. That's good. Vitality is better. That's good. Dexterity is better. And yeah, this is better. We're going to equip this. Yep. Hey, you know, not looking too bad. The red's kind of good. Dalamud red's nice. It's also the color, the official color of the FC. Cool. I'm down for that. Any more blue quests that we can do while we're out? There's one here. Oh, it's those leaves there. Okay, well, we might as well get the Aetheryte that's down there and grab that quest. Doing all the blue quests. That's what we do. All right, let's go get that quest. Any new minions that we could try out? We have the Chocobo Chick Courier. I have gone the wrong way. How did I go so far off? Pointy Hand, Wama Perone, Zidane. He's from FF9. Fran, I believe, is from FF12. It's one of the few Final Fantasy games I haven't played in the mainline Final Fantasy games. Let's switch over to Zidane for a bit. There he is. Let's see. I think I've played Final Fantasy 1, 2. I think I played 3. I think I paid that bill. I think I played 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Couldn't finish 10. Just didn't enjoy it. I've touched 11 like early, like, oh my god, like decades ago. Back when it was like first out, I played 11, but like very shortly. My experience with 11 was really not fun. I started the game. I didn't really follow any of the quests. I got roped into a hunting group that was just out power leveling. And that was my whole experience, was just like going out into the field and power leveling. There was nothing interesting about that, I have to say. Like, I did not find that fun or worth my time. Look at the size of these guys. Are they supposed to be this big? Is he gonna... Oh, no, he's gonna attack me when I run by. No, he did not. I don't think they're supposed to be that big. I've not played 12, actually. I haven't touched 12. 13 I couldn't finish. Once again, just not my style. I just wasn't into it. I think it was the combat system for 13. 10 I couldn't finish, but I think it was just because like the aesthetic, the style of the game wasn't for me, and I just found myself like not having fun playing it. Like, and then 13 was like the combat was just so not for me. I don't know. I do not like the combat. I do not like pressing buttons or making decisions. And once again, we're not going to talk to this guy about what he wants. We're just going to do it. There's no story here. It's just like, here's how you unlock side content. Boom. Didn't take too much damage. All right. Let's just initiate this. Alright, we gotta kill something. Where's he at? Poached hides. Aw, crap. Yeah, I didn't want to get caught by this guy, but we're caught. See, I'm playing Lancer, and as a Lancer, I'm not using that ability because it's not important. I took so little damage there. Oh, okay, so that targets a guy. Sounds good. Or generates a guy, I guess. Okay, next. Hopefully we don't get aggro again on another bird. See, that's useful. Venomous bite, you son of a bitch. Easy peasy. Is that it? Oh no, there's another one. God dang it. Oh, there might be another two. Like right next to each other. Yeah, there's two. Oh, no combat? Alright, sounds good. And no combat. Fantastic. Yep, we did that. And we've unlocked Lev quests. What do we got here? Oh, a level 31 item. Intelligence is mine. That's for my casters. This is for my fighters. I think I'm going to grab this one. Because I just gave the Lancer a bit of an upgrade. Keep pressing this U button when I meant to press C and I. Oh, but I got a level 31 item. That sucks. Okay, let's just switch the view for a quick second. Equip this and equip that. And then pick the best one. Oh, I think they're probably the same, aren't they? Well then, if they're the same... There we go, that's what I wanted. Which one's better looking? I'm not really feeling it. The green's nicer. I switch this real quick and then do this. Yeah, they get considered to be the same. Yeah, I think because they actually are statted the same as well. Just different colors. Yep, 100%. Okay, that's good. Back to inventory. Cool. Okay, back to Lancer. Now, the guild heist is needing DPS. We'll gain a... Oh, fuck, that was quick. We'll gain a little extra XP. Not a ton, to be perfectly honest. But... Sorry, someone in the FC just said, "Morning, everyone. I love and miss you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah." Come on, tank. Oh, we haven't done this one yet. This is the new one. Not like new to the game new, but this is the new one that we have to do where we... I think we have to deal with poison more? Or just reinforcements? I don't remember. I hope they're not expecting me to have a ranged attack. AoEs. Oh my god. Hit. Thank you. I hope Ro can handle it. I think we just need to kill her, actually, don't we? Yeah, I think that's all we have to do. Oh, I've been poisoned. Now's a good time to use my bloodbath to heal off the poison. Yeah, I was right. We just needed to kill her. Cool. I meant to say that in the party chat. Oh well. Let's get the smell out of here. Oh, accommodation. Too late. All right, well, that's it for that. That's pretty easy. Level 34 now. Okay, so we don't have any more quests in the zone, which makes it a perfect time to head back to town. What's the... There's a quest here? What are you giving? What quest are you giving away? Broadening horizons. And they give us earrings. Not that we're going to use those. Unsynced, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Gridania well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond our White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to French that's... Come on, guys. The gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I am sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Okay. Where am I headed? All the way over there. Alright, sounds good. Stupid blue quests everywhere. The only blue quests we're not jumping on right away are the job quests, the one that like give you a job. We could, but that's just like, I find that that'll be tedious because we're not going to do the job quests unless we level up those jobs, and we're not leveling up all the jobs. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that look beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. You have papers? Let us see now. Yes. Everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, unsynced. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. We'll grab that. Because we're not going to use rings. So, can I go in? Yes. Where are we going? Where are we? Where is this? Oh, this is just Central Shroud. What? Why would I need to... That's weird. I mean, okay. But I can always get the Central Shroud from the other exit. Yeah, sure. Interesting. Was that just like... That literally unlocked an exit that I didn't need. That's strange. I suppose if I'm out in Central Shroud and I don't want to take that way back, like go all the way over here, I can come over here. But then again, I can just teleport back. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure why that was even a thing. Yeah, that's the Carpenter quest. We might actually, maybe we will just unlock them. I'll probably unlock them off stream. Just to get the blue quests off the screen, because that's kind of like what we're doing. We're just kind of like focusing on getting blue quests off the screen. Unlocking everything that we can. This is a blue quest, and specifically to get the Gunblade, which we don't need to do. Those like upper level ones. Why am I going over here? Those higher level class quests actually start with story. So I don't want to do that way. Because like doing the do you want to be a carpenter quest is really just, hey, do you want to be a carpenter? And I go, yep. And it's like, all right, well, if you want to be a carpenter, talk to me again. I'm like, okay, I'll talk to you again. It's like, okay, now you're a carpenter. All right, thanks. That was it. Go talk to the carpenter leader. Hey, check out this guy's robes. He's wearing magic robes. Magic. But I guess where they're all like any class. He doesn't have pre-order earrings. So he's just a new player maybe? Okay, we get some sweet gear in this one. Okay. Let's just have a quick look. What's best? Because when we replace it, we're going to replace it for good. Our gloves are low. Gloves, legs, boots. And we have option between gloves and boots. Because our hat... It's not low, but it's like not as high. The other ones are lower, and we want to get the lower ones up first. We also get a Level 26 spear, which is better. Item comparison here. Straight. This is going to probably be the same for both of them, I think. It's the same level upgrade. And I think, yeah, it's going to be the same sort of like... So we'll probably go for direct hit. We'll take the gloves when we get the opportunity. It is good to see you again, It's good to see you again, Unsynced. Stronger than last we spoke. Plainly, you have devoted many hours to training, which is just as well, for I have in mind to set you on the next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. I would have to put that courage to the proof before 3 masters of our art. In the many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives, yet they share the distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of all time. And just as they once looked for their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you will take another step towards becoming a full-fledged lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Methomi. Seek him out in Amaras, that's not a word either, Spire in the East Shroud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. The long years at this post have honed Mathiomi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him and for inspection. Unsynced and do as he bids. Alright, let's do it. So it's over in East Shroud. Can we exit to East Shroud from here? Actually, we can do it from right here. We can't exit there from the map. I don't think so. But we can definitely go this way. Talk to the ferryman. Sweet Bloom Pier. I feel like the lights behind me aren't doing it right today. Let's just increase. Yeah, that's a bit better. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so we need to get all the way down there. I suppose we could have teleported. Let's just save our coin, huh? Today's free company buffs are the Heat of Battle, XP for combat damage, and the Gold Saucer MP increase. Let's get this guy. It's just you and me, boy. Oh, I activated that Life Surge when I shouldn't have. Damn, we wrecked that guy. The hog can take a little more damage. We're like so much more level than everything else right now. It's ridiculous. Is that enough tree ants? No, I need another tree ant. Let's see if there's one around here somewhere. That's enough, right? Yeah. Level 35. So, level 30, I want to say, is the, it's when you take your job. Because right now we're class, right? Class job. Right now our class is Lancer, and then we become... The job is Dragoon? Am I going the right way? Someday, guys. Some days we'll have a mount, and we'll be able to get through this quicker. Oh my god, there's so many things here that need to be killed. Look, even these little, like, buggies, those bugs need to be killed. And there's monkeys that need to be killed. This is getting out of hand. Oh, he's done. So this bug here needs to do... Any more bugs? I need another bug. There's one. There's two. But I only need one. Why didn't you target the one that was in front of me? I gotta fix that targeting. I don't know what's going on. Alright, that's probably the last bug, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a monkey there. Oh, it looks like we've got a monkey quest here as well. Let's draw this guy in. No, come over to me. Okay, no, I won't take part in I won't take part in the fate because I am too high level. Okay, you're dead. Oh, we need like 100,000 XP to next level, so we got lots of XP to do. Alright, done. That's another hunt down. What do we get? Like 4 in like this little area alone? Not bad. Alright, it's this way. At some point you have to go back and do a bunch of the fates, because the fates actually increase your speed in the zone. You must be the young lancer I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Mathiomi, commander of the brave men and women of the spire. Now let's have a look at you. I see. You possess strength and skill in abundance. Of this there is no doubt, but you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Mayhap you believe there is not left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You may be assured the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. No lancer, nor any man, can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh spoken blood, and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. Cool, I can do that. I can vanquish things. Hua! To the north. Is this the tree? I feel like I wouldn't say to the tree to the north if this is the tree. I would have been just like, that tree over there. It's pretty close. It's like I come out of my house and I'm like, I gotta go to my car to the north. The car is right there. We're getting more bats? How many bats are we going to get? The question is, can I kill them before I need to re-up my damage buff? Oh, just enough time. Man, these flies are huge, right? Like, look at these flies. I know we've seen them already before, but like, seriously, look at the size of these flies. This is like the terrifying monster. Fudge. Welcome back, son, and well done. I bore witness to your battle with mine own eyes. Bloodbat bewilders its prey with its ceaseless flittering, which makes putting a spear in the beast an exercise in frustration. Frustration that may easily have given rise to panic. Yet to your credit, you fought on resolutely, and thus emerged the victor. Wayne has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough-hewn edges, I see the makings of a great lancer. Well, my blessing. Make your way to Buscarin's druthers to the south, Shroud. It is there that your next instructor, Buscarin himself, awaits. The man had a unique approach to our art, though. Though it's a fair while since he hung up his spear, his words are well worth hearing. Indeed, lancers visit him much for his counsel as they do for his mead. Good though it is. By meeting Buscarin and availing yourself of his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. Okay. I think we might take a teleport there. We're gonna go to the quarry mill. We're inundated with cash at the moment, so I'm not too worried about it. A dirigible. With a little Lalafell in a hoodie. Is it a hoodie? Yeah, it is a hoodie. I don't know what part of the dirigible they're in, though. And it's gone. Buscarin. Well, if it isn't Yuane's protege, I thought it was about time. Whoa, hello. Well, aren't you a cutie? Well, if it isn't Yuane's protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Buscarin, and here's my place. In case you're wondering why old Wayne sent you, I should mention I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened up the druthers, I manned an outpost not far from here. Any road, between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now. So if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now, take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering of it at Mistala's Lance, which is a monument tucked away in a rocky cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents, and when you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got all that? Good. All right, let's go. Stupid sexy Makotes. Monument. Is this the monument here? There's a monument here? Oh, this is a monument. Okay, yeah. I'm down for that. For some reason, I thought it would be bigger. No, that's it. Okay. The level 30? I don't know if it's going to be level 30. You have to be level 30 to do the quest. I don't know if the same quest is level 30. But the Lancer quest, I believe, takes place towards Heaven's Wards expansion, towards Ishgard. Can I unlock that yet if I haven't made my way up there? We'll have to find out. So you offered up the meat as I told you, and without drinking a drop? Very well. You should have a tale of me as promised. Mistal is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I sent you to was erected in his honor. Mistal was courage made flesh. Cut him and I dare say he'd have bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of a Lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering them. And that weren't all he did. Seeing how the art had gone stale, what with our Lancers keeping to the conflicts of the Twelves Wood, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gridania was a different place back then. A different place in his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then. And now, and non-forest-born, forest-born were considered faithless savages. Aye, it was even worse than now. Poor soul Mistal wasn't afraid to call that way of thinking what it was, a lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite a forest full of good old Gardinian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open its doors to foreign lancers, and by blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That would have never been possible. That wouldn't have been possible if it hadn't been for Mistal. Us Lancers owe him much, much more, and it's our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. Yeah, what's that? When's the trial? Much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt, son. My part in your training's done. 'Tis time you visit the third and final instructor, a fellow named Voxclaret. Or is it Vo? Vo? Yeah. You'll find him whiling his away's time at the Bobbing Cork, like as not. Oh, and the name of an inn in Falgord Float, in case you don't know. Up north is shrouded is. Fo's an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither man could lift his spear tip off the ground. I warn you, he was a right stubborn bugger back then, and the years ain't much done to improve his humors. So, good luck with impressing him. I guess today's going to be another one of those days where I'm just going to struggle reading. It is what it is. What are you going to do, right? Oh, we haven't attuned that one yet. Interesting. We're a ways away, so we're going to jump... Wait, is it faster to go here? And then exit to North Shroud. I think it is. Plus, it's free. I think we can just click on this and exit to the North Shroud. So, no, we can exit to the central gate over the Wolf Gate here. Okay. It's weird that they give you that as an option. Like, why wouldn't they just let you get out there anyway? I think I want... Oh, not that. This a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I'd rather be a little bit lower on the map. And while we're here, we'll attune to the Aetheryte. Some big spiders over here. Hopefully they're not on my list. Oh, look at this person. It's like the worst place to be. That's a fun mask. Oh, we've got a little Lalafell fishing. Evil fishing. This is... Is this summoner gear? No, it's Dragoon gear. This is the level 50 Dragoon gear. It is the level 50, isn't it? Yeah, but he's level 60 now. You should have upgraded to the level 60 gear. He doesn't have any 60 pieces. Neophyte's ring. Oh, where do we get that? That's a ring I'd like to have. Neophyte's ring. I should have that. I'm going to have to use the internet to find out where that is. Neophyte's ring. Effects, acquisition. After completing the main scenario quest, Hearts of Fire, speak with a smith at an adventurer's guild with a disciple of war magic level 49 or above, and complete the Hall of Novices tactical training exercises 1 through 3. Okay, so we have to complete Hearts of Fire, which is probably a quest that's like super far down on the list, I bet. We are up to into Copper Hell. See, we're a long way away actually. Copper Hell is level 17. So we're at the 15 to 20 level quests. There's 26 quests there, and we've only done like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have another 21 quests here, and then we have to do 45 quests from 21 to 30. And 31 to 40. What's the name of the quest it was again? Like Into Hell or something? Oh no, I think it was Hearts of Fire, right? Yeah, that's like a level 49 quest. It's like the second to last quest. Third last quest. Third to last quest. So yeah, we're not going to be doing that quest anytime soon, guys, so don't worry about it. We won't be able to get that ring for then. It'll be useful to get that extra 10 levels to go up, but for the time being, we're not going to be able to do that. All right, we're an hour and a half into the stream, roughly, and I need to go to the bathroom. Let's just find him first. There he is. We're going to sit and see if we can talk to him while we sit. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to run to the washroom. Okay. Didn't take long. All right. We stood up when we started talking. That's not fair. We should have stayed sat. I take it you are the young lancer of whom Wayne spoke, and an adventurer besides, by the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once. That was before I came to become a lancer for hire. But enough idle talk. You have come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient as your instructors are. Now pay attention. Thus far, you have learned to muster courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you will learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of the change, a lancer must be able to think and adapt. And to think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. 99 enough balloons. However, the creature will appear only where there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by producing 6 fingers from the slain balloons and depositing them at a gutted campfire. That should suffice to entice the Red Balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with rage, with an ever greater fever, until it's ripe to burst in a conflagration of death. Let courage lend strength to your lance, and extinguish this fiery foe. All right. This way. Okay, so yeah, it's just straight down. Because this leads back to Central Shroud. Oh, how did I walk around this? This leads back to Central Shroud. But it's like up on an upper ledge. You know that giant route that we were doing? We got those blue mushrooms. Well, up that giant ledge is actually how you get to up here. Right, there's a balloon over there. Right, you're dead. Gotta be careful because I will automatically attack other things that are close enough to attack. Oh, there's the Quarren. We might as well kill those while we're here. Stupid giant spiders. Well, they're not spiders because they have 6 legs, but you know what I mean. Target the one in front of me. I gotta check that targeting to see what's up with that. Is this a combo? No. I was wondering if maybe the combo had a, or the attack had a positional. I love this. Looks like this giant bear is just chilling here. That Queequarn is still talking to nobody. You're dead, son. Alright, I don't want to get... Okay, he's right there. I can fight him in a second. I'm going to come over here where I probably won't get aggro by anything. And I'm going to try and... Not this one. Character. Target. Automatically lock. Target. Ignore depth. Closest range. Cone. Let's try that. So, if I tab target, does the closest one? Yeah, see? That's better. Easy. I gotta... Let me just check. Did I save it? Yeah, I must have hit apply. Okay. I wasn't sure if I saved it or not. Big hits. Alright, it's 5, and then we'll just try and grab this one. Okay, and then we have to go to this campfire over here. Easy peasy. Didn't even blow up. Alright, we'll head back to town. Vo didn't know what was coming. That's one of the FC members looking for a quest. Help with a quest. I'm gonna quickly check in on my friend. He's taking his 3rd day, which is his last day of his motorcycle training today, and I'm hoping he's having a good time. It's been a rough couple days actually because the weather's been really cold and it's been raining. And the motorcycle course that does it does not, like, delay for that kind of stuff. So have you vanquished the red balloon? No less than I would expect of one of Wayne's. Your enemy altered its true nature, its nature throughout the encounter, thereby causing the terms of the battle to shift repeatedly. Yet never ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of the constant change. So it was that you emerged triumphant. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You are still but a fledgling among us. I have finished with you. You may report back to Wayne, and when you do, tell that young upstart that I demand he show his face here from time to time. That's all. Alright, easy peasy, all done. I guess we'll just do a quick teleport. Why not? And head to the Lancer Guild. So now that we're level 35, we should have access to the next 2 quests after this. I'm just going to go until we stop. And then I'm going to switch back to the Conjurer and do their quests. Ovo demands I show my face. I can only assume the buxom brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with attention he craves. Very well. I shall see what I can do. As for you, Unsynced, well done. I never doubted that you would meet with the approval of all three men, yet I'm no less proud of you for having done so. You've traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete the education here. Do so, and I will give you my blessing to leave the Lancers Guild and embark upon a new adventure with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work and return when you're ready for your final challenge. I look forward to your next meeting. Alright, we're going to grab the gloves, I think is what we decided last time. And now we got a fork of a spear. What's the helmet look like on this guy? Hey, it's not bad, actually. I'm kind of digging it. I love how the cat ears and the Makoti ears always kind of like give a little extra flair to all the helmets. All right. And then we learn Lance Charge, which is a damage buff that lasts for 20 seconds. And we'll probably switch out the boots because we're going to get another spear here. Ah, Unsynced. Is ever a sight for sore eyes. By your return, I take it you are ready for the final trial. Very well. Let us... Guildmaster Wayne. You are wounded. What happened? We were attacked, sir, by a dusk white lancer as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong. A demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him. Falkes. We were in the northwest corner of Central Shroud when it happened. It was all... I was able to get away, but the others... You must help the others. Be strong, man. I am sorry, Unsynced. The trial must wait. Pray, make haste to Central Shroud and help your comrades. And Unsynced, shall Falkes force your hand, do what must be done. 12 speed to you on your way. Ba, 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 ba. So, the story for this quest is pretty, like, not that interesting, to be fair. Like, okay, the concepts could be more interesting if things were a little more something. But we joined the Lancers. The Lancers' whole theme is courage. Which is, I mean, it's fine. That's a pretty, like, anime sort of thing. It's like, you must learn how to be courageous. Here's the two things. Perseverance and something else. I can't remember what he said. This just shows how much I've learned. But then there's just one guy who thinks that he knows better, which is all combat, all force, no courage. He gets sort of like put in his place on the last time we saw him. It wasn't last quest that we just completed, but the quest before, when we had to go face off against that giant boar. And the boar nearly gored him. So now he's just kind of like, I'm going to get my revenge. I think what we needed was like a cutscene of him sort of like stewing in his own anger. Wait, I just want to leave for a second. I want to check something. We're level 35. Okay, so we get Lance Charge by doing a level 30 quest. Chaos Thrust. Yeah, let's do this. Help, for the love of the 12, help me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving and shaking. Haven't taken much damage. I wonder, can that guy actually die? Like, does it show his health? It does. Oh yeah, he was getting close. He's clearly bait because his hands are tied. I owe you my life, friend. Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. The dusk-white lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eyes when he said it, mad bastard. Wah 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 wah. Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud. Maybe in the direction of the Falgord float? I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the scale skin at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you are like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the Dusk White is being held at spear point as we speak. Begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves that bastard right, and all. That's definitely not the end of this quest, though, so we need to go north. Okay. Cross this bridge. No toadstool. Not today. I think everything up here will aggro on me. It's like it's all like a certain high enough level. Yeah, 33. You need to be 10 levels above a hostile monster in order for it not to aggro. These spriggans like to throw rocks. It's too bad you can't like serpentine the ranged attacks. So like you either miss or you don't miss, but if they cast the spell stone, you will get hit unless your defenses are high enough to dodge it. Is it this way? Not specifically, but we can get there from this way. Apparently there's a really big bait in this area. Like, that takes up a lot of space. Just avoiding all the hostile mobs. Oh man, I remember the day I was farming for spider silk from these particular ones. And oh my god, it just took forever. I don't know if I was high enough level to like just spam kill them. I was hoping I'd jump through there, but I don't think I can. Because like now at my level, a lot of these creatures that I fight on my main character will just die instantly. Oh, he's down. Fortunately, I can jump. You can never kill yourself from falling. If I get aggroed, I'd get killed, but yeah. Fuck, is he that good that he kills all the whalers? Wow. He's gonna watch me walk around him. How's he like semi-transparent? Is it just from certain angles? I think it's just from certain angles because of the coloration. Yes. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say? Fool, you waste your pity on false friends. It is only a matter of time before they betray you. Aye, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania, and a man of the Lancers Guild. Yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confession, only for them to bite their craven tongues after I had stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so, it was that I alone took the blame. Of course it was the Duskwhite, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It was all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Would that I had had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Would that I had the courage to accept my dungeon cell, even if it was meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lairs of the ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to the spear, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. I strode into the layers of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. Okay. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage. A courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I am the greatest lancer that has ever lived. Man, you feared that boar. Is that it? We're just gonna fight now? Oh, okay, that cold hurts me. I can't stay in it. Has he got ads? Yeah, he's got ads. Gotta take the ads out. Okay, we got some of these guys here. That's the ads. And now we're going to do Bloodbath. Not that I think I needed the healing, but we're just going to keep the healing up. That's it. One spear to the face and he's down. Impossible. My courage is absolute. No, come no closer. What? The face. We assume he's dead, right? Even though technically there's no fall damage. You can't die from fall damage. All right, let's head back to town. Turn in the quest. So technically we didn't kill him. And clearly as I reached... Oh, that's kind of a cool outfit. But I think that's just more level 50 gear. For the monk and samurai. He's got Pants and chest are the augmented ironworks gear, but he's still using most of the parts from the monk unlock. Anyway. The FC is talking about how people don't normally make it past the post A Realm Reborn quest line. So anyone who's not aware, when you finish an expansion, you actually there's a series of quests that kind of connect you to the next expansion. There's sort of the post-expansion quests, and they're often not very fun, depending. But the ARR, the A Realm Reborn ones, apparently aren't that great. It's so long and tedious. But then they get to Heaven's Word, and it's going to be the same thing, but with an interesting story. Especially when you only half care about the story, and you're more into stabbing and MMORPG shit. The thing is, the game is RPG first before MMO. Yeah, I think that's a very accurate sort of statement. You got to be into the story and not just the RPG stuff, not just the game part, the MMO part, sorry. So, Falkes is no more. His tale was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different. Had fate not dealt him such a cruel hand, he could well have commanded a place of honor within these halls. But it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Unsynced. Least you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I have seen all I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass to you the secrets of the Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There is not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out the challenges as well as make you grow. Like attracts like, and the strong are drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too will you find or be found by an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need to fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hand. Okay, we're grabbing boots. Okay, we're level 35, but I don't see the quest that will take us further. Interesting. I guess it doesn't unlock until we finish a certain part of the main story quest. So right now, this is it. That's fine. We don't become a Dragoon until probably until we hit the level 30 main scenario quest. That's alright. I'm okay with that. Oh, actually, switch back to Lancer. Equip these boots, equip the spear. Make sure they're the best we got. They are. Sword. Okay, we've got 500 gills. Cool. Back to Conjurer, and let's go do the Conjurer quest. Oh my god, look at this guy. People come and just put on the wildest shit, I swear. What is he, by the way? Is he still here? Yeah. He is a level 61 Gunbreaker. It looks like he just unlocked Gunbreaker as well. He's only done like one level, so that's probably like one main story quest or something. So one of the members is like, I skipped most cutscenes and then watched them on YouTube. I wanted to get to the stab ASAP. But I did care about the story. And then someone responded, to each their own, play how you want. And I'm going to say, no. Skip cutscene. Man, could I spell? Skip cutscenes? Straight to hell. Straight to jail. All right, we'll do the last quest now for this person. Oh, what do we need gear-wise? Level 17 boots, 17 legs, 17 gloves, 17 hat. All right, well, anything really by the looks of it. The chest piece is not as... We got a level 31 chest piece. It's going to be a while before we need to upgrade the chest piece. I think I want, because they're all pretty much the same, I think I want to upgrade the head only because you get these spectacles. And I kind of like, oh, it'd be nice if he has a few cutscenes as a conjurer with these spectacles on. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Welcome, Unsynced. The tales of your deeds reached me even here in the cloistered heart of Stillglade Fane. Glad I am that you have come, for I would ask your assistance in a manner of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylphie once again. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylphie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a pair of conjurers who were dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word they have spotted our wayward Sylphie. I love the brand new gear on female characters looks really, really good. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus, I turn to you to escort Sylphie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to Pascaron's Duthers and speak with Wolfio. She was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylphie, and will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. Okay. So we gotta run away. Gotta head out there and see if I can't talk a little bit of sense into her. Yeah, that's a good trek away. Let's head to Quarry Mill. We got the cash. We don't need to worry about it. When will MSQ give me 100 gear? Will I have to buy it? I'm curious now. Let's just open up this and we're going to do level 50 gear guide. Leveling gear guide. Levels 1 through 49. Level... what? Oh, that's just armor and stuff. 50 through to... oh, here we go. We're looking for the eye levels. You get level 100 gear. When will MSQ give me 100 gear? Will I have to buy it? Eye level 100? I don't know if there is like just a flat level 100 gear. When will it give me 100 gear? Quest rewards. Level 50 quest rewards, probably? No, level 100. Oh, gear for level 100. You can... Oh, hold on. You can get a free set from a vendor in... what is it? Is it Yaktel? Oh, I don't know the place. From a vendor in the main city of DT. Yeah, okay, hold on, guys. I'm just helping one of our players. Level 90, Dawn Trail, level 190 to 100. Dawn Trail, level 100 gear. You should have it open already. It levels up at uh, 100. No. The level 100 gear. I thought it leveled up at 100. Dawn Trail armor employs a level sync. The gear synced to level 679 at 99 and raises to 690 at level 100. But if you're looking for gear that's one step up, you can buy gear or you can do the quests. There's quests you can do. I don't know this dungeon. Sacks of nuts. There's gear you can use. The Historia armor can be purchased for tomestones of mathematics. But if we go upgrade it from the artifact gear, this is somewhat spoilery, but not story spoilery. You get artifact gear for free when you finish the Dawn Trail MSQ. The next set, the 700 set, can be purchased for sacks of nuts in Tuliola. And I guess the next dungeon that can drop level 100 gear is whatever the hell this is. I don't know the name of it. So that dungeon drops eye level 705 gear, and you can buy eye level 700 for sacks of nuts. There's like a lot of different like ways of getting some armor. And I'm just looking to see what other stuff there is. And then you get tomestones of mathematics. Is the Historia armor level 99 or 100? No, it's level 100. So... Do we get another person play joining this FC? No, I don't know. And you can spend... mathematics for eye level 750, is that it? 750? There's like a lot of ways to get gear. And like that's not the easy. That's like one way. You can also craft 770 gear. And if you have the mats, I think I can craft eye level 77 gear, the courtly lovers set. Alright, I think I gave them enough information. The ancient armor will level up to level 100 when you hit level 100. So maybe they've already hit level 100 and that's why they're being confused. But the dungeon, like the first dungeon after you hit level 100, I think, will drop 705 gear, which is level 100. You can buy level 700 gear with sacks of nuts, which I think you only get from hunts. So that's not like a farmable thing, I don't think. And then you can spend mathematics to get 750 gear. And then you can craft 770 gear. And I have crafters on my main account that can craft the courtly lovers gear. Right now, I can't collect all the materials, or I haven't really like focused on it, I think. Where were we? We're looking for Sylphie, and she's over here. Little distraction, but that's like that's the way it is when you're in an FC, you know? Like you want to talk to the people and make friends with everyone. Otherwise, why be in an FC? For the boosts? I don't know if the heat of battle boost is actually worth it. You know, to be part of an FC and then have to constantly see them chatting with you and people like reaching out to you for stuff. But I mean, I like helping people. Like my favorite classes are tank and healer. I find them really satisfying, really rewarding. More so than damage dealers. I don't know what it is. Everyone plays the damage dealers, the DPS classes, and I don't find them that fun. Obviously, we're doing a Lancer because it's easy. We'll deal more damage doing these quests. But like, you really just kind of stay there and like deal as much damage as possible. But is that it? There's no like, I don't know. I don't feel stressed about it. Do you want to be stressed? Maybe not, but it's really satisfying when you're in a stressful situation, and really it is just not truly stressful. It's like artificial stress, but it's really satisfying when you're in these little stressful situations and you persevere and you pull through. And I like being the tank or the healer that makes us get through those stressful situations. The thing with the DPS is that I never feel stressed playing a DPS. I do feel like concerned that I'm not doing as good as I could be doing because I want to do the best I can. But again, I never really feel like stressed about it. I follow my rotation. I activate my procs when my procs activate. I push through and deal as much damage as I can. If anything, when I play DPS, I get more annoyed playing DPS because positionals are really frustrating when you have a tank that's constantly moving around. So like positionals is where you deal more damage if you happen to be on the sides or the back of a creature, the flank or the rear. Sultan. Someone's just now realizing I'm punk. Yep. I've created a new character to replay the MSQ from scratch. I haven't told the FC that I'm streaming. Maybe I'll just maybe I'll say it now. I don't know. It's not a bad idea. People know who I am. On my main character. I haven't been part of the FC for a super long time. Um, but I've been like super helpful, craft where I can for people who need crafting done, and I'm usually always up to do stuff with people. Uh, Level or MSQ grind? No, I'm still feeling really nervous and shy about telling people that I'm streaming. I don't want to stream for the MSQ and then stream for the FC and then have people like develop a bad opinion of me because I'm a terrible streamer. Um, I don't even know if I'm likable enough for people to actually want to watch me stream. But I'm gonna give it a try until I think I told Wasabi that I'm gonna push to 6 months, try to keep to my schedule of 3 days a week. And if I don't see any sort of like movement, and by movement I mean like if I don't get any followers, and if I don't get any, I'm not gonna get subscribers, but if I don't get any followers in 6 months, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is probably a thing I should stop doing. I can easily play this game without having to stream it for people. Um, Anyway, back to the story. We're not really doing much here. Let's get back to the story here. We meet again, Unsynced. I assume Brother Isumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of the elementals shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the withered treant. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylphie wandering about this part of the Twelves Wood. It seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjury, but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylphie herself had her head buried in some manner of tome. But if she is as sensitive to the elements' murmurings as I am led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself if our current duty was not so pressing. We will in fact be setting out at any moment. Yeah, of course. I want to take care of Sylphie. Like, I'm concerned about her. I don't want her to be hurt. There she is. Sylphie, are you alright, girl? Unsynced? Ah, I should have known that Wafua would tattle on me, and Brother Isumi sent you to take me back, didn't he? Yeah, that's pretty much it. This is where my mother used to live, you know. Right up until she passed on, folk were grateful for her healing, for the healing that she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art, how there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things, and I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjury altogether. That's too bad. Oh, I've never heard the voices this mad before. I bet it's because Wafua and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. What? Sylphie, you said you were going to stop conjury, and now you're running off to do conjury. Maybe, because it's a unique name, and maybe someone... So one of the members is like, what? Punk? I'm going to be like, who? Where? It's like, have you changed the name or is that an alt? I'm like, no, it's an alt. That's why I'm running through the main story again. That's the bard quest giver right there. So like when you finish the archers main storyline, you actually go to him for the bard stuff. You can't. You don't get the same. You don't get the same. Man, can I spell her? What? You don't get the same experience playing the MSQ through New Game Plus as you do as a fresh character. There's Sylphie, and that's probably the corruption that the other conjurers were sent to. Look, there's dead whalers here already. Fortunately, these purple monsters aren't attacking. Gods, it's so loud. Can't you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. Yes, we can. Alright, so we're going to hit this guy here. Let's get this off the... And then we're going to... Actually, no. We're going to target everybody with a little... Okay, and then we're going to hit this guy. Sylphie's just over there. Oh, I want to hit this guy. And then we can pound this. Okay, we got lots of stuff here. I think if I just focus on this, whatever this is, this Tainted Earth sprite, that might just finish the combat. There's like 3 little sprites here. Do you see them? Yeah, that's all we need to do. That's easy. Someone just said, Punk, it's been you this whole time? Not gonna lie. Someone was like, but everything's locked again. Not gonna lie, I didn't really unlock a lot of optional stuff on my first playthrough. Let's see, what are they saying? So, no, you don't, which is too bad. That's in reference to you don't really get the same experience playing MSQ through the New Game Plus as you do on a fresh character. And someone's like, that's true, you don't, which is too bad. But everything's locked again. And I like the New Game Plus because doing certain quests gives you different dialogue in different scenes, in certain scenes. And also those quests where you go somewhere to beat something up. Ones I didn't have done at the time, I didn't either. And you obliterate them with your spells that you're not supposed to have at that level. I'm still unlocking it. It's super great. Okay, so we saved that. Let's see what Sylphie has to say. I can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I might still wonder if it was really safe for conjurers to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There's a few things I need to collect first, so please go on ahead without me. Audrey has made her an appearance in the dungeon right now, and she is just sort of like poking around. She's got the whole apartment to do everything she wants to do, but she's got to be in the storage room with me, just like digging around at stuff. All right, let's head back to town. We can just use the free teleport. Because I'm so stingy with money. Oh, that's right. I see that red quest, and I'm like, oh, I want to do that. What is it? Oh, Audrey, please don't cry. I'm up there. You're such a nuisance. There's not really anything for her to climb on from where she is, but she's actively looking for a place to go. A little nuisance. Welcome back, Unsynced. And also you, Sylphie. Brother Isumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, thanks to Unsynced. He showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sylphie, has that fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. Full glad am I to hear that, for I must ask of you one more question. Yes, Brother Isumi? When you first witnessed Unsynced cleanse the corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? The voices? Well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I am sure you did, Sylphie. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you describe are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your studies of conjuring. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylphie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud, Unsynced. I assumed from the reports I have received that it was of a different magnitude of those which you have previously encountered, am I correct? This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to the Twelves Wood. I wonder what relation this may have. So there's an old chair in the room, and she is currently digging at the bottom of it, trying to get up inside, because she is, without doubt, a nuisance upon nuisances. This bodes ill. I wonder what relation this may have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity affects the Twelves Wood. I shall commune with the elements and seek to identify this threat. Unsynced, Sylphie, I may have need of you both before long. Until then, give yourselves over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. And we're taking the glasses. Alright, so we're going to equip the glasses. I think we actually might also get a stick. Yeah, we got a wand. Equip the wand. And the glasses. Perfect. And now that we have a wand equipped, we're going to need a shield. And the best shield we have is the square ass shield. The square ass shield. The square ass shield. What do we got here? People are still like talking like crazy. And obliterating the wraiths, the Vaths in Heaven's Word. Why did they have to be such dicks to sprouts? At quest level. I had best in slot for the level, but they still hit like a truck. And you aggro one. You aggro the effing lightning sprite beside it. Doesn't make sense. Dude, I always aggro 3 at a time. If you mouse over one, you can see which mob they're connected to and they aggro together. I hate that they did that. Rip my poor sprout ass. And they have range. They have guns. Oh, I have an itchy back. Okay. All right. Did we get, I thought we got... Is it this? I don't want this. Discard. I'm never going to use it. I thought we got another orchestra, but maybe we didn't. Jaden's token. Cascader uniform. Vouchers. I think that's for, like, a swimming suit. And this gets us Cure 2 with the potency of 700. Playing White Mage is going to be difficult because I don't know how to play them properly. I don't think I'm supposed to spam Cure 2 when I'm healing. I think I'm supposed to actually spam Cure 1 still. Right now we're looking at the best gear to swap out next. And I think it's anything lower half. So gloves, legs, boots. They're all level 17. Gloves, legs, boots. Maybe we'll swap out the brand new thigh boots for something new. Try on. Since they're all the same, right? Display gear. Oh, no, thank you. We just got new gloves. No, we didn't. Try on. Better. What about legs? Try on. Just kind of a yellow, I guess. Maybe we'll just go with the gloves. I think the gloves look nicer. Yeah, we'll go with gloves. What's the chest piece look like? It's just straight up yellow. I like the green chest piece more if we're going to upgrade something. Oh, and the green chest piece is the same level, so it's actually not upgrading anything. So, when we finish this quest, we're going to go with gloves. Ah, unsynced. Your presence here is most welcome. I have another task to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a maligned agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in the Guildmaster, you must let me help. Sylphie. Since I got back from South Shroud, I've spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I've even sat through one of the hero Nolanel's lectures. The 12's Wood is crying out in pain. My skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylphie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. So I am to stay here then? Not necessarily. Unsynced. With your consent, I would have Sylphie accompany you once more. I do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is like that Sylphie's Wow. I do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is like that Sylphie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your conjury will to her. There is much you might accomplish together. Sylphie, you are not to approach any source of corruption without Unsynced by your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elements watch over you. Yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me we should start at the Quarry Mill in South Shroud. Meet me there as soon as you can, Unsynced, and hurry, corruption is spreading. Oh, we haven't turned down the glasses. We're not even seeing the thing that we wanted so bad. Boom. So we got the glasses on now. When we switch to Lancer, we shouldn't have glasses on. Ooh, there's better equipment. Confirm. And then when we switch back, glasses. Okay. Now, we're heading to Quarry Mill. Now that we're stinking rich. Oh, I literally came down here to click on a mount because I'm used to having a mount. It's a good thing we didn't get rid of the shield because the wand is better than the cane, and we didn't have anything to replace the cane with, or replace the shield with. All right, there's Sylphie. There's a tainted soil instinct. Please do what you can. Well, I mean, yeah, of course. I thought we got rid of that. All done. That was brilliant, Unsynced. But it was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north? No, the northeast. Let's go and have a look. Boom. Let's go. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm on my way. Sorry, I can't help myself but, like, answer questions for people. Oh, he's a villain. But he's not aggro. More corrupted soil over there. I don't know how long this person has been in the group. How much guild do you need? Let me just take a look. Members. Where is she? I think it's a she. It's probably not a she. They're still an initiate, so they've only been in the group, been here for a short period of time, I think. They asked, I have a question, and I was like, what's up? It's like, why you're all so awesome? And I was like, lies. And someone else was like, how much gil do you need? Looking for party running near raids. Oh, near. Unsynced for a first timer. You can yoink any loot to east. Oh, what are they saying? Oh, I skipped all of it. Hold on. You're doing really well, Unsynced, but I think there's another one. And, well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last one. It's to the east, I think. Yes, to the east. Crap just joined leveling Rolo. Can we even do this quest? I don't think I can do this quest. I don't think I'm high enough level for that yet. Oh, see, that's going to be confusing. Unsync for first timers. So you can yoink any loot too. So there's an invitation to do the near raids, which is a big group battle, and we're going to do it unsynced. Unsynced, just like how I've like designed this character in this stream. It's like I don't think I have enough love for that. you don't have to actually be the level that you're supposed to do the quest at. Just like I'm higher level than the MSQ as a person. You can be higher level than the raid to do it. But I'm going to be confused a lot. So they put unsynced there, and I just assumed that they were referring to me, as in, like, you can come. Easy peasy. Alright, usually it's rule of 3. Nice work. The earth feels healed, and yet there's another disturbance. And it's big. Really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wronger, I think. I think it might be what causing all of this. I know Brother Isumi said we weren't to confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest. And however powerful it is, it can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. What I mean to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. It's not far from here, somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? Sylphie, you are speaking my language. Oh, we're not supposed to go take on the big evil bad guy? Let's just go take a look. Yeah, maybe someone will get mad, but like, we'll just go take a look. There it is. We're already like super high level. I mean, it's not even going to be an issue. I think it's past 12:30 now, and I think that means that the roulettes have started again. We'll do those after this. Or maybe we don't need to. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the forest to notice that, do you, Unsynced? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. I look so sharp in my new shades, my new glasses. That's odd. As soon as we arrived, the sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less, well, just felt less. Is it masking its evil? It's almost as if it's holding its breath. Or hiding. Yeah. Do you see that? Just in that one spot there, the air seems wrong. There it is. It could be a connection to the void. That's so stupid looking at that little stick. This ain't gonna be a problem. Creatures of void scent. Yep. I've heard Brother Isumi speak of them. We might get some ads, so I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Is she healing me? I don't think she is. Yeah, let's break this as well. Yeah. Because it'll probably like, yeah, she's already like healing it. Be careful, Unsynced. You'll be paralyzed if you meet its gaze. Strong power from that corruption. We can cleanse it with the disturbance first. We have to cleanse the disturbance first. Oh, she's also dotted it. I thought you said she didn't have any offensive spells, dude. Oh, we got some imps. Okay, hold on. I gotta heal. That's not what I meant to do. Heal. Alright, let's get this. We gotta get this first. The corruption acts the worst kind of monsters. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're gonna heal again. Dot. Dot. Okay, so the dots on those guys will actually probably take care of them, to be honest, while I focus on this guy. Yeah, it's going down pretty quick. See? Dot killed it. And we're done. Boom. I hope she was drawing from the nature and not from her own essence, because that's what nearly killed her last time. Oh, she's laughing. I love this. Isn't it amazing, Unsynced? Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I just wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you're injured here. Don't worry. Healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have you to thank for that, Unsynced. Let's return to the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Asumi. I like this story more. So the Lancer storyline ends with, like, it's pretty, like, I don't think it's as cut and dry. I think it's like, it's 100% Falcouz is an idiot. Like, just straight up, he's a dumb son of a bitch. He tries to, like, justify his theft from the guild by going like, oh, just to survive, I had to steal from the guild. We organized a way to steal from the guild. Did you think about asking the guild for help first? Like, so when you say just for the means of survival, did you need food? A place to sleep at night? Did you even ask the guild if, like, if they had any spare food they could donate or give you? Oh, look at this little shark guy. Or if you could just stay there for the night while you're, like, trying to find work or something. No, you stole from the guild and you try to justify it by saying that you needed to survive. Okay, screw you. You felt so guilty about it that you wanted to confess. So you convinced everyone to confess, but they didn't. Why didn't you just confess anyway? Screw those guys. Just, like, what you wanted was for the punishment to be less. You wanted the punishment to be spread out. But they were like, no. I mean, he was like, oh, don't trust in friends, they'll betray you. Bro, you're talking about thieves. Like, why did you think that they would be trustworthy when you wanted to confess? No, you're an idiot. And then because you got exiled from the guild for robbing the guild, you were like, oh, fuck those guys. I'm going to become super powerful and from killing monsters. And I was like, okay. And then you immediately got your ass handed to you by a big fat pig. And you killed a bunch of people. Like, no, you don't get forgiveness for any of this. You're not a sympathetic hero. You're not a sympathetic villain. You're an asshat that then just died. So yeah, screw you, I guess. Why am I getting spell speed stuff? Whereas Sylphie's story is that her mother died while she's young. She's a young girl and her mother passed away. But the last thing that her mother really talked about was how she wanted to protect nature, her love of nature. So Sylphie had a love of nature instilled in her by her deceased mother, her passed away mother. And looking at her journals, she believed that what conjurers were doing was hurting nature. by using their power. So she wanted to stop that. She doesn't want any of the conjurers to use magic because she feels like it's actively hurting nature. Only to realize that she's actually a very special girl with a very special talent, and she's capable of like speaking or at least hearing nature and what it needs and what it doesn't need. Like, so she had a genuine arc that went somewhere. So like she's a different person now than she was when we started this story. She's learned so much, and she's come to accept that we can borrow power from nature and use it for good. It's not just that we had a good ending, it's that we had a character arc. Falcuz didn't have a character arc. He was just an asshole, and he died an asshole. It's more just like a thing that happened. You know what I mean? That's why the story isn't as good. I don't... When I was doing research for this stream, I looked up and I was like, what story is the best and most interesting story for people to watch? And Lancer was considered one of them. And maybe it's not Lancer, it's actually Dragoon, because the Dragoon story, if I remember correctly, incorporates Estinian, who is a major part of the Heavensward expansion. Maybe that's the case. But the Lancer story sucks. It's about, learning what courage means. And I guess there's a bit of like a proverb style thing where it's like, what does courage mean? Perseverance and something else. I don't remember. Fortitude, I guess, but like a synonym for fortitude. Not only your willingness to like persevere while in danger, but your willingness to act. But the story itself, the story told, is kind of stupid. It's not as fun. Welcome back, Unsynced. Sylphie. Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Quite. I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders? Well, the Force was suffering. We couldn't just walk away. It's not Unsynced's fault. It's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gerdania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Aquaman had taken root in calamity-weakened soil. There is no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. And if I'm not mistaken, Sylphie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during the battle. How did you... Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Unsynced, and then I suddenly felt the power surging through me. That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened up your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. But we must not forget your part in this, Unsynced. It is clear to me that your journey with Sylphie has brought you much closer to the pinnacle of your art. I believe you are ready for the last of my teachings. Thus, it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors. Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. All right, we said we were going with the gloves. Cure 2 is learned. Alright, we'll put Cure 2 over here with the healer square. No more of these quests are available to us. And we will equip the gloves and the cane. Alright, now we got a nice new cane to go work off of. Cool. Back to Lancer. we do have another quest to do here. So why don't we just switch to Conjurer? We'll sync up for it. It says 6 minutes. And get back to the MSQ. I don't see any main stories to be dealing with. So the MSQ for this one is in Black... No, that's where we are, dummy. It's in Thanaland. Interesting. I'm just looking at the map now because I know the map is different later. Wait, how come we know about this place? Kugane and Othard. How come these are on our map? That's later. Interesting. Oh my gosh. We're going here. Thanaland. And we're going to there. Is this a player? It is a player. What are you wearing? Because she's a rabbit person. Yeah, Vera. Yeah, all that's the Vera gear. There's nothing like non-Vera about it. Just curious. All right. So it's 1:30 now. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll come straight back to it. All right, everybody. I don't think that anyone's actually here, but all right. Just going to take a short break, bathroom break, and what have you, and I'll be right back. See you soon. Hey, welcome back, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for waiting around, if anyone did. Um, we're back after a short lunch, checking my messages and what have you. The cats are desperate to get fed, even though it's like 3 hours before their supper time. But they were absolutely at me to feed them. I did not. I did not. All right. Okay. So last time we were on the MSQ, we were... Oh my goodness. Last time we were on the MSQ, Ida and Papalimo, that's how you say his name. Look, it's Sola. What a little cutie. Ida and Papalimo reveal to us that they're part of a very sort of like secretive, important organization called the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And that if we were interested in taking part in them, that we should go talk to Momodi here at the Quicksand. So let's see what Momodi has to say. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Uldan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join, individuals like you, Unsynced. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something the Eorzea enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesperd Bay, out in western Thanaland. The places you're looking for is called Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Unsynced, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them. Forget about them as helped you in the adventurer, help make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right. Well, I've said my piece. Off you go. All right. I don't think there's any quests here to do. Pugilist Guild, Killer Instinct, Way of the Samurai, Enter the Viper, and Thaumaturge. Yeah, there's no quest here to be at. All right. So, we've got to go here. Have we got this? We do have Horizon. When did we get that? Mustn't have been that long ago. Man, there's so many locations we haven't even touched on yet. Oh, so we can get there from here. Interesting. Mordana, Lanasica from there. Okay, so we can take the boat there. Is it a boat there? No, this is a straight shot. Down here? Yeah, Thanaland. This unless it's blocked off, it doesn't let you walk through. But, whatever. We're going to head to Horizon and make our way to the Sands? Southern Sands? No, that's what it was. What was it? I suppose we're about to find out. These otters are in top hats. Ladies and gentlemen, these otters are in top hats. That's great. Oh, couldn't put my head on the light. Man, when we get Urmouth, it's gonna be so good. Oh, well, you know we can't not. Oh shoot! Okay, yeah, there's a buff there now. It's not gonna take much for us to get this done. These guys apparently are pretty low level. 13? Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, that's 3 of them. All right, let's go. No, no thank you. I find, like, doing the fates is not difficult. What's going on here? Are these guys attacking each other? I'm gonna help. Am I dealing damage at all? Oh, I think I'm not. Oh, okay. Whatever it is killed us. Okay. What the hell? What level were you? Oh, level 52 red mage. I should not have tried to help. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to help. We got murked. There's another guy here who's doing a dance. A level 36 Lancer. It's in my nature to stop and assist when I see someone doing stuff. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have tried to help. It's like, well, that was embarrassing. No, thank you so much. I didn't have to die alone. Let's just say, wish I could say I'll learn from this, but I know I won't. Now I've got to go all the way back to Gridania. Back to Gridania with me. Have fun and best of luck. If you're here when I get back, I'll swap to Conjurer. All right. That's not how you spell Gridania, but whatever. All right. Okay, time to spend the coin. It was like 500, I think, to do this last time. So how much is it going to cost me now? Oh, it's still going to cost me 500. I guess that's it. All right, let's go. Let's see if he's still there. I can raise him. I could raise him. Because I do have my Conjurer has raise. Yeah, there's raise. You gotta pair raise with swift cast so that it's a quick raise. Oh, for anyone who was here, the beginning of last stream, I was like, why is my everything repeating? I don't understand. So there's a delay. So anything I say doesn't happen right away. And OBS is capturing my desktop audio. So the video was saying something. OBS captured it. Sent it a delayed layer. OBS. There he is. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, I got a free heal. Was that part of a quest? If I heal you, would it help? Everyone's got the little otter. I think there was an event going on. You get little backpacks, and I guess this is one of the minions is this otter. Part of the Red Mage job quest. Cool. Try again, and I'll spam heal to try and keep you alive. He says that he's normally a healer. I love Red Mage. Red Mage is a good okay. You attack. And I'll keep an eye on your health. Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of healing. That's all I can do, right? Spam heal. Keep an eye out for my free heal procs. Can I sleep this guy? I can. Sweet. Okay. Oh no, he didn't stay asleep for very long. He probably had a tick or something on him. Oh, and I've aggroed. I've aggroed. Oh, one's down. Guys, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're helping some stranger take on this job quest. Oh, another Lancer showed up for the kill. Great job. I sleeped the wrong one. Lol. Or sleeped. I said slept. All right, off to the Waking Sands. Sands with me. Have fun. Red Mage is a great class. Great job. My main has him maxed leveled. He's probably typing something, but I'm running away. That's me. I show up and I run away. And we got a quest. Maybe he'll realize that I ran away and he'll like send me a tell instead. I don't have anything like stopping me from doing stuff like that. All right. So this quest gives us access to dyes and dyeing. You there. Yes, you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good. Never in my life have I seen such unapologetic focus on function and extreme cost to form. The mere sight of you fair makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in such a sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged, though through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first, I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Yeah, I bet he was talking, and I was like, bye, because I'm terrible. We've got more quests. I'm going the wrong way. Where's the orange juice? Okay, so there's someone by the gate. There must be a merchant here somewhere that I'm not aware of. It's not him. Deliver a bottle of orange juice to so-and-so. I'm looking for a merchant. Is there no merchants here? Check the map and zoom in. There's a shop right there. Oh, did he mean like this gate? Maybe he meant this gate. There's no gate here. Shut up. Merchant shop. Here we go. Purchased field gear? No. Battle gear? No. There must be another shop. I think that's a trader for like tombstones. Crafting tome vendor. No. What did the person say? Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? So, is this the gate over here? Oh, there's a vendor mender here. I didn't see that on the map. Is it covered up? No, he's just repairs. He must be like a merchant vendor. Okay. Purchase items. Okay, so she would like some orange juice. Orange juice. We'll buy a bottle of orange juice. And... oh, it does not appear that they have any cheap food. We needed some cheap food. What's this? Orange juice. Orange juice is cheap food, actually. Alright, let's buy a stack of orange juice. So going forward... oh, no! That's not what I meant to do. That's stupid. Going forward, we will be drinking orange juice to give us a little bit of a well-fed XP boost. Orange juice also gives us piety, vitality, and direct hit, which are not terrible. There we go. What did they say? Because I clicked off again. Pray tell, have you brought my orange juice? Lest you have forgotten, the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gate. Yeah, I got the orange juice. And a whole stack of orange juice. Phew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Unconscious? Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance. A change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seems like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color to your life. Alright, so now we can dye clothes. Once upon a time, every color had its own dye, but just recently, in the most recent patch, they've combined a ton of them into like one spectrum. Standard spectrum dye. And she also does glamour. Glamour plates and cast glamours. A green beret. A green beret. The kind you wear to cover up your hair. Let's see. This is for glams. Oh dear, this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you be so outdressed like that? My dear, if you'd only spare a thought for style and coordination, I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle because there's little else going for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched. And this is a matter of best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the Piesta and ask Folsland. I'll have some blood orange juice and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. Alright, so this is where I have to go. There's like a tavern here or something. Yeah, it looks like it. This guy's just doing squats. Is he a cook or something? Oh, Schwerngrim sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come get it herself? Here you are. She shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ilm and she'll take a malm. Ilm and malm are measures of distance in this game. So, how's the drink coming along? Here's your blood orange juice. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project an image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return to the normal object. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try. And do make it quick, dear. For my sake, I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Alright. So now we've unlocked glamours, which means that we can put some of the clothes that we have in our inventory into our glamour chest. Our glamour dresser. Which is great. Alright, fantastic. Now we can glamour. We're probably not going to use the glamours now because you need a prism. Where is it? Didn't we just get some prisms? My eyes do not tell me that we got any prisms. There's one. So we've got 14 prisms right now, and we need one for every piece of clothing that you stick in the glamour dresser. Okay, we actually do have another blue quest here. Braving New Depths. What is this? Sunken City of Quam? Yeah, I think it might be. Hail, adventurer. You wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows. He simply knows. Now, tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Quarn? I will not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder, after all. Any road, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to southern Thanalan and visit the temple yourself? What with that many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place. But a Lalafell by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. Okay, speak with Bibimu at the sunken temple of Quarn. Do you have another quest? I think that's Arum Vale. But we need to be level 44 for that quest, which we are not yet. Little Alamigo. Okay, so we need to get to Central Thanaland and then cut through to get to Little Alamigo first. So that's going to cause us to go this way, do a dungeon, and then would have to travel back down this way. So let's just take care of this quest for now. Doesn't appear to be any more blue quests on the map. We're just going to take care of the Waking Sands one first. There's a quest behind here. What level do you got to be? Trauma Queen. Level 47 for this one as well. Let me get some rings for this. Tataru! Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. A true loo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo, a loo-loo-loo-loo-loo. Ah! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Hey, I was told to come here. Here at the behest of Yida and Papalimo. Sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Unsynced Sprout. Unsynced Sprout. Unsynced Sprout. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Yay! The antecedent? How do you say this word? The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Fucking $5 words left and right here, huh? Alright, so we head down here. So there's like, is there any quests in this zone? No, it does not appear to be. I know that we do get some quests later. I don't remember when later. Like after what major story points that happens. We do have to find out a good glam. Maybe we'll switch to the Makoti glam. It's a very, very real possibility. I take it you are Unsynced Sprout. Tataro sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Okay, let's see. All of this stuff is lower quality than what I'm currently wearing, so we'll take the cash, and the Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets will allow us to teleport back here for free. Yeah. Well, not here, because I don't think that's Vesper Bay here. Right? I think that's Vesper Bay? No, I think this is Vesper Bay. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, that's very useful. So yeah, we'll have this before we go and do that quest for the Sunken Temple of Quarn. Is this voice acted? That would be nice.
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Oh, if we press space and hit yes, it will automatically cycle through the dialogue.
My friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Well, that dialogue was cut short. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tartaru. The pleasure's mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you, I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. And now we can hire retainers. Not that we need retainers at the moment, but we can if necessary. Also, we're paying for extra retainers, which we probably won't need. Let's be fair, because I don't know how much crafting and gathering we're going to be doing on this class, on this job, on this character. We might as well turn in. We Scions have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it is that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe the power we possess was given to us with a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Unsynced. I will go whether the wild roses bloom. Yours is no small endeavor. The dangers are great. Let's try that first. Small? No. Worthy? Undeniably. We labor for the good of all the realm. The dangers are real. They are. Yet the risks we take are justified, given with that which is at stake. I will go whether the wild roses bloom. This is a glamour dispeller. Will we get a voice dialogue again?
I take it
We
you'll
do.
help us. Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
Great, we're going to get the pronunciation
Tell
of their
me,
names.
Does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to
Sharlayan.
be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papa Limo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome! I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Me too.
This voice acting is so rough. Oh, man.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
So we would have met Thancred if we had started in
If I
Ul'dah.
may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
I don't
At the
hate
Battle
his
of
voice.
Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
But I will
We
say
sought
that
out Minfilia and
Urianger's
others with her
voice
talent,
actor is much
and
better, the
together
new one.
established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time,
The
I
only
hope
good
you will come
Lalafell.
to think of us
All
as
other
family.
Lalafels are evil.
But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Sorry, guys. I'm just having a quick read of the FC chat. Okay, sweet. So, we got to talk to Thancred. Now that no one's here. Okay, Urianger usually stands over there. Let's see what Thancred has to say. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spat of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Amangina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isembard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see what he gives, and see that he gives us his full cooperation. All right, so Camp Drybone is there, which is okay. It's Eastern Thanland. Where's the Second Temple of Quarren? It's just down from there. So I guess we could go. We could go to Little Amigo, grab this dungeon, and then head up to Camp Drybone. Right? That sounds like a plan to me. Actually, since we're here, let's unload some of our inventory. We'll go to Sapphire Avenue Exchange, because that's probably where we get some retainers. There's the market board. Materia Melder. There's the Summoning Bell. Let's have a quick look here. Battle Armory. Potwatch. Apothecary. Tradecraft. Retainer Vocate. There we go. Greetings. I take it you have come to see me about a retainer. Dispatch retainer to Ul'dah. I wonder what that means. Release retainer, view market rates. View market tax rates. What's that? Oh, okay. So we get charged less. Taxes on items sold in Ishgard make markets reduced by 3%. 5%. Okay, okay. Hire a retainer. According to our records, you may hire up to 5 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers in your employ. While customizing your retainer, you'll be able to communicate with players and engage in other activities. Okay, yeah, let's hire a retainer. Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire, down to the most minute detail. No, let's just do... Is there a random button? I don't think there is. So we got Vera, Hrothgar, Ora, Rodigan, Mikote, Lalafell, Elizin, and Huar. The Highlander Hurrah look different than the non-ones. What? Hurrah. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go with a Rodigan. And we'll go with a male Rodigan. I like the idea of this big guy. He's my retainer. He's like my footman. Okay. We'll go with him. Clan. Green or... I'm going to go with green. Sea Wolves. This really needs like a randomization. We're going to make him very big. Okay. Muscle tone. Can we take off his clothes so we can see? Attire, small clothes? Okay. Muscle tone. We've got smooth and muscular. Yeah, let's go muscular. This is faces. I like that one. Skin tone. Let's go with like this green. Yeah, let's do that green. Okay. For hair, what are we going to do for hair, guys? That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm liking that one. We'll go with that one. We're going to make his hair. Ooh, black is pretty sweet. Jaw. Okay, hold on. All right, you have to stop moving so I can look at your jaw. Yeah, I know. I see you doing the thing. Stop. Boop, 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 boop. You can barely see any difference. Eye shape. Iris size. No, we'll stick with large. Color. We're going to go with... Let's try that. Yeah, that looks like fun. Eyebrows. We want nice eyebrows. Oh, this is just the eyebrow. Yeah, let's go with that. Nose. Yeah, I like this nose. Mouth. I don't like really big lips on my male characters. Lip color. Oh, nothing's happening. Dark. Yeah, that's all right. Let's do no scars, but we might do beard. Beard looks good. Yeah, we're gonna go with no scars. What's this? Tattoos. No, we're gonna go without tattoos. No tattoo color. No face paint. No face paint color. Voice. I like that one. We're gonna do that. All right. Boom. No, we're not gonna save it. Yes. All right. I can think of several retainers that are exactly as you described. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. If you would be so kind as to state a preference, it would be most helpful. Polite, rough, serious, carefree, independent, lively. No, we're gonna go with rough. Very well. I have just the individual in mind. When summoned, this retainer will greet you. You got work needs getting done. Just point me in the right direction. And when dismissed, the retainer will bid you farewell, just so. I'm in your bazaar, selling your wares. Yes. Excellent. It is also customary to give a retainer an appellation of one's own making, a nickname as it were. We find that steepens the bond between your clients and their retainers. Okay, so our big boy is going to be called, I don't know if I can, let's see, Balthazar. Balthazar. There we go. Yes, we will hire Balthazar. One moment, please, while I draft the proper documentation. The name you have chosen is not available. Please select another. Oh, shit. Is this what it's going to be like? I'm not going to be able to think of a very unique name. This stinks. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. You little punk. No, let's not do that. No, that's my main character's name. Oh, I know. Stevedore. And I bet you it's going back. No. Oh, Stevedore's work. Stevedore. Great. You can now summon your new retainer using the nearby bell. If you have any further questions or requests, please do not hesitate to ask. Great. Okay. None. Yeah, I know how this works. Stevedore shows up. And then, yep, I know he can do all kinds of stuff. We're going to entrust him with some stuff. We're going to give him a bunch of weapons and armor that we're going to sell later for seals. Save all of them. Is it easier to do it this way? Might be easier to just do it this way. Except when that happens. We do have a lot of stuff. We're not going to open up the paladin shield and sword because we're not playing a paladin. When we can open it up when we go to submit stuff to the free company. And the last one. Now, we're not using this Fantasia anytime soon. And I guess we can give him all of our ingredients, which, again, we probably won't be using anytime soon. Not that the ingredients will take up too much space in our inventory, but there's no reason to have them there if we're not using them. Honestly, most of the stuff we're probably going to throw away. We will keep... this way. We'll keep everything else. For now. Cast glamours. We can glam them up. Cool. And we can dye them up too. Sell stuff on the market. We have nothing to sell. Perfect. Now our inventory is mostly empty. Okay. What's your quest? Is this another Leave Sky quest? No, it's dungeon. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. It says level 38, but we can take it now? See bold. Time heals all wounds, or so say those who have never experienced true pain. More than 30 summers passed since I carried the standard of the Dark Light Raiders into Cutter's Cry, but not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of the friends I lost that fateful day. Gerbald the Red and his loyal second, Obrist Stillwater, Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab and a jest, or ever ireful mage Sharon Zabran, as quick to cast as he was to temper. Thoromirion Thousandgild, never has there lived a man with a tighter grip on his sword or his coin, and let's not forget one Ilm Elson. Though it's hard to fathom now, what with all the adventurers scampering around like rabbits in the spring, there was once a time when bands of mercenaries were who the city's states turned to when in need of the blade. The Darklight Raiders being the biggest and best of them bands. Ishgardian-funded forays into hellish pits like the Aurum Vale would earn a king's ransom in a matter of days, though it would only take a night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purses. But so was the life of a raider. That is, until we took that job at Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I stood against herds of giant buffaloes on Gormoro, Snurfable infestations on the Pearl, legions of Kobold at Sahagin from the abyssal depths of the Indigo Deep, but none of that prepared us for the horrors we faced in Hell's brood holds. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. The bards still sing of the day. Seven of the realm's finest warriors set off into the bowels of that forsaken place, but only saw one return. Sebold the Stoic, that's him, spared by the beast so that he may warn all others who would be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. My apologies. You did not come here to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man, but if you have a moment, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. The final wish of an ailing soul, seeking peace with his past before departing on his journey through the Seven Gates. In each of the 30 summers since escaping from the maws of that terrible beast, I have returned to its lair to pay the proper respects to my fallen compatriots. However, the years have finally caught up with old Sebold, and try as I might, no longer can these bones make that trek alone. If it is not too much to ask, would you travel to Cutter's Cry in my stead, and place this bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Darklight Raiders? Yeah, I can do that. I'm 100% down for that. Drink my orange juice, because I think my buff's gone. Then we got another one up here. Bottled Fancy. What's this quest? Oh, I get a free Fantasia. Why, hello there, lad. Care to make some easy gill? You only need to deliver a file of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while. This is one of those swindles I'm supposed to report. Heavens, no. This is a perfectly legitimate job, and I would never lie to you. It simply isn't in my nature. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nald. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here. And rest assured, I will know if you are even a skill short. Is that the only quest here? That's the Red Mage quest there. Then we've got the Goldsmith quest, and the Miner quest, and the Weaver quest. And the Gladiator quest there. Steps of Nald. Wait, where am I supposed to go? There, okay. An ill-conceived venture. Something weighs heavily on this adventurer's mind. Is this damn thing working? Oh, hello there. Say, you look like you're an old hand when it comes to this adventuring business. Mind helping me with the situation? I sent my retainer to Drybone the other day on an adventure. Hunting, to be precise. Simple enough work, right? Except now she's gone missing. Much as I'd like to head out there and look for her, though, I know full well that I'd be feeding the buzzards before long. So if you're willing, I'd be much obliged if you could go to Eastern Thanland in my stead. Okay. Once again, checking for quests that we can snag. So that one probably unlocks ventures. So the thing that you can do is you can level up your retainers. And depending... Actually, you know what? I've only got the 2 classes. Let's just continue. This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. Ah, thank you, sir. I've been waiting for what feels like an age, but finally it's here. My miracle draught. Oh, you don't know what it is? This, my friend, is a phial of mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before lying down for a nap awakens a new man or woman. My Colosseum debut is coming up, and I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medicine might bestow me with the self-confidence I lack, and a chiseled, muscled body besides. I can't wait to show it off in my subligar. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. Fantasia is a potion you can drink that lets you redesign your character. So, like right now, I'm a blue-haired Makote. I could become a green-skinned Rodigan, or I could become a full-blown Rothgar Catman. Aethernet, Sapphire Exchange. You get one for free when you make a character. I think you have to sub, maybe, but whatever. You get one for free when, but you also get this second one for free by doing this quest. Oh, someone just sent me it felt good to be able to buy my first set of level 100 gear. I'm getting a message from someone in the FC. So they said it felt good to be able to buy my first set of level 100 gear. And I was like, awesome. What did you buy? Good, you're back. And with my payment, I expect. Of course. I'm an honest adventurer, sir. I level 770. Whoa. Whoa. You went... Did you go to the market board? Oh, I'm skipping the dialogue. Good, you're back. Now here. But what's this? Oh, that's the guy. Obviously, he's changed into a big dude. Had enough gil to buy. A friend of yours? I can't say I recognize him. Oh, I have the thing turned on, I think. Let's turn that off. My client? You mean that little Lalafellian gladiator? Well, yes. Isn't that what the medicine does? Your potion just turned the Lalafell into hurrah. Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would state your curiosity, I believe I can spare a file for your own experimentation. Stuff on my market board to do it. That's so they sold a bunch of their stuff and saved all their gil. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Nice work. I'm really happy for you. I've been saving all my gil for a plot. So I want to buy housing on my main character. Plot. I have a million left. What nice. What? I can meld for you as well. If you have the materia. No charge, of course. No charge, of course. What's next for you? Going to do some extreme content? Shoot, that's... Oh. Now my business here is done. We shall meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is less certain. I have to try and copy this. Copy. I didn't send it as a reply. All right, there's our free Fantasia. Ba 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 ba. All right. Ooh, who's this? Level 76 Sage, one of my favorite healing classes. That outfit is fucking on point. Bookworm spectacles. Bookworm, 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 bookworm. Yeah, I'm into it. I love it. Okay, let's see. Now that we've got that done, we have to speak with the Sunken Temple Cairn, place lilies, search Drybone for a retainer. Alright, so we're going to go out this bottom one here, cut across to go over here, grab a little amigo, do this dungeon, and then we're going to come up this way to Camp Drybone, because Camp Drybone also has a thing that we need to do. It's really cute when, like, so, like, this player could have just easily have messaged the whole FC and let the FC know, or, like, kept the conversation public, I guess. But it's really nice that they reached out to me personally to let me know, because I don't know. I really hope they're having a great time. And they got their first level 100 pieces of gear. I don't know how many pieces they got. I can only imagine it must be super expensive to purchase, like, a whole, like, lot. These guys are probably aggro-y. Don't. Yeah, I bet you they're aggro-y. Saboteurs. We're high enough level that we can walk past them, even if they do. Ooh, it's a big one. Okay, so we're going to pop into Little Alamigo, grab the Leaves quest, because it's there. If there's any other quests that we need to grab while we're here. Finish MSQ grind stuff. What do you do when you finish the MSQ? Right? Like what should you be doing? Except for what to do when you finish the MSQ. Unlock expert roulettes, gather tombstone gear, tackle raids and alliances, try extremes and savages, level an alt job, and crafting and gathering. I think they're just going to continue doing the MSQ grind. I figured if they were done the MSQ grind, if they were buying level 100 gear, but I guess maybe they're just like, they've hit level 100 because you level up fast on a preferred server, and just had the guild to do it. I don't know if I would have bought level 100 gear, honestly. Not necessarily. There's dungeons and stuff you can run to get gear. like I said, I've leveled up. We're not going to read these lead quest guys because there's nothing really to say here. What was I saying? I have to go outside. Oh my gosh, my brain. There's dungeons you can run, or you can do what I've done and leveled up crafters to make it. And leveling up crafters is its own enjoyment if you like the slow, build. A lot of little side quests, a lot of collecting. That's one of the things that I really liked doing. I was just running around the maps and collecting things. Every now and then, oh shoot, is Milena? There's a character that I've been waiting to be online because I have something for them. And it does not look like they're online. Where's their name at? Has it been that long? Let's try at the top. Well, they're not online, clearly. Damn, did they change their name? No, they just haven't been online for a whole day. Fireheart. Every now and then, someone will say something that they need in the group chat. And I will just, go and do it. I'll, run off with my characters, go collect all the things I needed, come back and craft it. I don't know. I just kind of like it. I like making things for people. I like helping people out with stuff that they need. I don't know why. It's it just makes me feel good. It's such a selfish thing to be generous. Okay, let's see. Initiate. Okay, so we probably just gotta kill some guys. Damn, he's not an oh yes he is, never mind. He's an easy kill. Oh, is there more to kill? Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Gather missing pages from the soiled Necrolos. Is there another guy here? It says there's another guy here. There he is. I guess I just need to kill these guys. I don't have to go anywhere. Nope, still can do it here. Am I getting anything from doing this though? I got 2 so far. Yeah, I don't need to leave the spot. There's another guy there. There's 4. Nope, I haven't got 5 yet. And that's 5. Gather all the missing pages and defeat the creature summoned from within. Oh, this creature. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys, why am I so stupid? Come on down here, buddy, so I can see you. Easy peasy. All right, all done. Grab that quest. All done there. All right. So we'll head over here and try to do the Brave New Worlds one. I don't remember. Does the red mage get access to that sleep spell? I bet you they do. I bet you that was his problem. I say it's a problem. I bet you that was the thing that he could have done to defeat those wizards. We're talking about that red mage from earlier that we ended up helping out. If he had slept the guy that he wasn't attacking and then focused on the other guy, I think he could have killed him without actually needing my help. Look at this place. Hope I've got to fight anybody. Level 29. Yeah, I gotta fight him. I'm just gonna run ahead a little bit and fight him over here. Oh, wait, nope. We got far enough away from him. Welcome to the Sunken Temple of Quarn, or what remains of it at least. Used by ancient Beladians as a place to worship the sun goddess, Azima. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have sent this research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Beldalians have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares, to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but, be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Complete the quest, and now we have access to this dungeon. Sunken Temple of Quarn. But we don't have to do it, though. We just have it unlocked. That's pretty interesting. Okay, we'll switch to Conjurer and try to do it. Oh, this is a duty support. No, I don't want a duty support with other party members. Sunken Temple of Quarn. Join. Less than 5 minutes. Great. We'll switch back to Lancer and head on our way. Because we need to go north to Eastern Thanaland. What's in Central Thanaland? Oh, that's where the other dungeon is. So we've got Little El Amigo there, so we're going to head north and try to get through the gates up here. Oh, I went on my lunch and I forgot to turn off this one, I bet. That sucks. Ah. All right. We got a little XP for coming here. I thought we'd have to explore everything, but apparently we don't have to. Just keep running, running, running. Okay, this is the quest, I think, to find the retainer. Right? Yeah, an ill-conceived venture. Conjurer's ready to go. Switch to party chat. Hi, everyone. The Sunken Temple of Quarn. Okay, do we need to drink? We do. We need to drink some orange juice. Alright, we got this. We got a black mage, we got a dancer, we got a warrior. This will probably be a really quick fight, honestly. Oh, this warrior's not like jumping to kill everything. Don't need any healing just yet. Alright, let's get a feel for how much we heal. Not a ton. Doesn't look like we're going to be doing any special stuff here. He's probably not pulling the whole dungeon because he knows I'm a level, like, nobody. Level 37. I don't think the dancer gets that dancing thing until later. Alright, this is where I probably am gonna end up doing just spam heal. Yeah, I need to heal. Do cure 2, and then, okay, everything's dead. Yeah, you should have opened the chest. Some of us are here to pick up gear. How did I aggro everything in the room? Tank, we got a dancer over here who's pulled all the aggro. Yeah, this is a new experience for me. I haven't done a non-sage healer for a long time. I'm so used to like weaving in damage. Like I do a lot of damage as a what's it called healer. I don't have any like big heal buffs here. Gotta watch out for getting doomed, because we have to step on the plates if we're doomed, which I think is coming here now. And we gotta get over here. Come on, get over there. Don't die. Okay, he did it. Oh, my dot's falling. Tobias, stop. Stop. Oh, I'm such a bad cat. It's close to their supper time now, so I can see why they'd want to bug me. Oh, wrong way. This way. More wasps. That free cure should stick around forever. Oops. I will greed on these goggles, because I actually kind of like goggles. Where'd this bug come from? Oh, I think he's going for the doors. Well, no, he just killed them in the room and he's not going for the doors at all. Okay. Sometimes you gotta wonder about these people. Like, what are they thinking? Alright, second boss of the dungeon, actually. Hey, I got a book. There's nobody attacking this but me. Sweet, level 37. Just plugging away. Gonna greet on those. That's the limit break going up. Is that dying quickly? Looks like we're not doing these rooms either. His HP is pretty low, and I feel like by the time we get to the next spot, yeah, see, he's already running. dude. You gotta get aggro on everything, not just the one creature. Oh, he's dying. I don't have like a faster way to do this. Oh my god, I just got it right when it just told me to recharge my headset. Oh no, that sucks. I don't know how much power is left in my headphones. It's not the end of the world. I've got a bigger headset I can use. We're just going to finish this fight. The headset should last that long. Recharge headset. God damn it, you scared the hell out of me. Alright, so we hit him with this. And the tank did not use a single mitigation for that fight, that hit. What's this do? Damage dealt on effects raises critical hit rate. Okay. I'm not sure what you're getting from that. I mean, damage output, but like... Where's the mitigation? Party wide heal. Probably didn't necessarily need to do that, but it is what it is. Another hit, party wide heal. So the white mage, or the conjurer, is a reactive healer. So the thing is that I'm supposed to try and heal my party members as we take damage. I'm used to playing a proactive healer. So on my other character, where on the Sage, which is what I'm used to doing, a lot of the spells I do, like I'll see that spell, like here comes the Creeping Darkness, right? So this is going to deal damage to the whole party again. Before that creeping damage dropped, I would have cast Eucrasian Prognosis, which would have given my entire party a huge shield to sort of protect him. Whereas in this fight, I see the damage is coming, I know it's coming, but there isn't a ton I can do outside. Someone LB, please. What the fudge? I literally don't even have LB on my hotbar because as a healer, I almost never use it. GG. Don't forget to LB, baby. Alright, player commendation is going to go to the one DPS that stuck around. And I didn't even get to... Oh, I guess I get whatever's in there then, huh? What was it? A black mage item. Did we get good gloves? Item comparison. Yeah, these gloves are better than what we have. Yeah, we'll equip these gloves. Disciple of War. These goggles must be good for the other guy. The other guy. Guys, don't forget your LBs, please. Okay, let's just double check. So there's no equipment there. We'll switch over to Lancer, which is what we're supposed to do right now. Oh, Lancer can wear these? My pants are Frog Striker pants, eye level 17, eye level 37. And then we're going to put on these goggles so that you can see. Oh, that's great. I'm actually so stoked about this, to be honest. It's going to be, it sounds silly, but I am like 100% on board with this. Switch to Conjure, make sure I've got the right. Oh, yeah, okay. Gloves. I didn't save after I put them on. Nice. Back to this. Look at my boy now with his goggles. I love goggles. I'd love to have a pair of these in real life. Damn. Okay. Good, good. That's the Conjure up to level 39. And I'm not even using him anymore in combat. Just in dungeon runs. And you're dead, son. You, sir, are a saint. I thought I was done for. What's that look for? I take it you've never seen a retainer on a hunting venture before? It's a regular part of my duties these days. Though, I admit I'm not very good at it. Oh my, is that who I think it is? Hello? Yes? He arrived in the nick. I'll return at once. I'm afraid I don't have time to stay and chat. Duty calls. But thank you again for saving my life. I wish I could reward you somehow, but I know. Go and tell Shashaba, my supervisor, how you helped me. You can find her at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange in Ul'dah. Be sure to pay a visit. What do we got over here? We got a guy level... What level is he? Salmon. Level 15? We got a level 15 gladiator, boys. Is he taking damage even? He's wrecking these guys. What level are these guys? I can't tell. Well, there's no real sense helping him, considering he just murked those guys no problem. That's fine. I guess we're off then. We'll run over here and do the quest here and grab the teleport. And then we'll head to the zone that we're missing. We've got to come over here. No, here. We haven't attuned in this zone. We just ran across in the bottom. So we haven't attuned here yet. Grab this crest. No. We'll grab this aetherite. And then we'll leave. And head over here to Central. The aetherite's right here. Speak with Imbars at Camp Drybone. Why are we speaking with them again? I can't remember. Yeah, you know, I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I see a quest. It's right here. Let's do it. Hi, I'm Isimbard. Here to research for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us, be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victim safely returned. Alright, so we've returned to the taper, right? Let's get this sleep quest out of the way. Accept. Oh, it's a beckon quest. I am not looking forward to a beckoning quest. Alright, let's just get it started. No, stop. Now, where's our target? Oh, he's up there, I think. Okay, so / beckon. And then we go up. No. And then we run a bit. There's some guys over there. We run a bit, and then we go... Oh, we're too far away, aren't we? Yeah, we're too far away. Still too far away. There we go. I don't think we need to actually fight that guy. Like, they're pretty far away. No, this one will fight. Yeah, I know I need to recharge. Oh, I forgot to recharge headset. Guys, I'm stupid. Oh, did we outrun that creature? I think we did. He's coming. He's on his way. Come on, 89, 98, 98, 100. Yay! Alright, we're gonna switch headsets now. Yeah, let's go back to dry mode. Recharge headset. Now, I'm pretty sure that this headset is in good kit. Battery-wise, good power on this one. It's covered in a bit of cat hair, but I think it'll survive. My XM5s. Gotta make sure the hair looks good, right? The hair's gotta look good. Let's see, Tobias is prowling around. Battery's at 80%. Alright, so that should hold us until the end of the session. I think we're only got another hour or so left for today's stream. Complete. Great, all done. Could use a little extra volume though. We're coming back here shortly, so let's just head out that way. Ba 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 da da. Da 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 da. Oh, this isn't the right way. Why would I go the right way? I don't know, because I'm stupid. It's really cute. We're not going to take a break to feed the cats just yet, because we're so close to the end of the stream. I don't want to, interrupt it for that little bit. Not when we can, they can survive. They shouldn't be fed this early anyway, but because we're home and it's a Sunday, they're kind of jonesing for it, even though they don't normally get fed until 4:30, and it's only 3:30. That's why I'm not too concerned about them getting fed right now. They're not causing too much trouble anyway. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's a big frog. All right, so we need to make our way all the way over there. Just gonna go around the frog here for now. Aggroing the spiders, the ants isn't the problem. Aggroing the frogs would be a problem because they actually pull you away. No, I don't want to be part of this. Oh, there's a little guy up there. Oh, I bet you he's a hunt target. Oh, we got a brass ring. Item level 18, so it's not very good for us. That's okay. Like I said, it's just another thing to turn into, Oh, do you need those, I wonder, to, like, make stuff? Well, I'm not going to be able to even look up any sort of recipes that can be made. Are you okay? You're level 10. Fighting little guys. Switch to Conjurer. Yeah, you're doing just fine. I don't know what you're doing. Hunting log, maybe? Oh, I'm not too worried. If they're level 10 and they've got a chocobo fighting with them, that means that they've gone through enough of the MSQ to unlock the chocobo, and we are doing MSQ stuff, and we haven't unlocked our chocobo yet. Yeah, we got a couple of people hanging out. Maybe they're role-playing. Oh, that's right. Forging the spirits. While we're here, let's do that. That'll help us get some materia that we probably will never use properly. So we'll run over here and try to do this quest first. Then when we turn this quest in, we'll queue up for the dungeon on our Conjurer, and then run back over there to do the materia quests. Another giant spider. I say spider, but what I mean is ant. Hunting. Let's see. Oh, it's a zone I haven't unlocked yet. Nope, don't attack that. Ba ba da 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 da. This is Cutter's Cry, a labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns. You hear that? That sound like whuffing snort when a fire catches? That's the Chimera. Not that I've seen it, sure. Not that I've seen it. Sure, go right on in. If you're that certain of your ability to make it out in one piece. Just don't expect me to go trotting in after you, no matter how hard you wail and holler. Ah, you promised old Siebold the Stoic, did you? He's what's called a man of principle, he is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when you've a wife at home, big with child? Okay. Aye, the tale goes that rather than facing the fate spun for him by Nemea, he hid beneath the mangled body of his leader and watched as his companions were torn apart one by one, all so that he might return home to see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy grow, knowing his father was a craven, a disgrace to his friends and family? Shall I ever find myself faced with a similar decision, would I have the courage to walk the righteous path? Now you know the true reason I will never step into that cave. All right, let's complete this quest. Level 38. We don't have anyone level 38 yet. This is a healer circlet and a boarskin helm. What do I have for a helmet right now? 37. So I think that the best item would be that one. Oh, well, actually, we don't really need the guild, do we, though? Level 38 will upgrade. Yeah, we'll do that. Ba 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 ba. All right. Okay, so switch to Conjurer. Level 25, but we now have a level 38. That's the best we can do. We'll take off that because I'd rather not wear a circlet. Not that interested. We will queue up for Cutter's Cry. And we get insta-queued, as usual. So this is where Seabol's friends died. Drink some orange juice. All right, let's see if we can do this. The tank is the little guy. What are you using? I gotta switch. Switch and heal. Alright, pull aggro on the rest, guys. Oh, that was quick. I thought they died they all died really fast. Is that AoE, I guess? Ba 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 ba. Damage stealth is increased. Royal Guard. Uh-oh. I've aggroed everything in the room. And like a good healer, I jump right on top of the tank and get him to grab aggro. Alright, not bad so far. It's a little stressed right now. Also, I feel like I should be a white mage doing these dungeons. This is a level 30 dungeon, isn't it? Maybe. And I'm willing to bet that like some people aren't going to be very pleased with me for not having my white mage job unlocked. Try to avoid some of this damage. Oh, you've aggroed those guys. Alright, so we get the Ant Boss Desire now. This shouldn't be too hard of a fight. I want to see what abilities he's going to use. Oh. Alright. Damage dealt is increased, so he's got no mercy up. Oh, don't silence me. I can't do anything. I can't even Asuna myself. Alright, and now he's got... damage taken is reduced. So we gotta take out this Marshal, because I think the Marshal heals. No, we can use this free heal. No, we just focus this guy down. Once it's dead, this is the end of the fight. Just like that. Oh, got a level up for our gunslinger. Greed and greed. For this part of the dungeon, back before they revamped it, you could run through this area and not fight anything and just get to the exit. Now, you are kind of forced to. Oh, it's interesting that he's not pulling a lot of things in this dungeon. Probably because my healing is so shit, actually. Maybe he's experienced enough to know that, like, I'm doing so little healing. What I am trying to do is as much damage as possible. What does that do? I can't look at it now because I'm healing. Parry rate is increased while damage is reduced. Oh, I think he took that. Those little cactus guys can do 1,000 damage in one hit. Holy smokes, this guy is taking a lot of damage. Yeah, this is a level 40 dungeon. Like, I definitely should have better skills. And maybe even better gear. I'm still running around with, like, quest gear, which is level 20, I guess, or level 30? So, yeah. I don't have any heal over time abilities, which I should have unlocked by now. Yeah. I'm more of a detriment to the party than a healer. I'm going to have to like start focusing down a little bit more on MSQ. So I can get to a point where I have better gear. Fortunately, boss fights tend to be a little bit easier. Alright, which way is he going? That way. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no one's taking any DPS over time. There's no raid wide. We're gonna assume to that. Which way is he going? Okay, good, good, good. Alright, gotta heal, gotta heal. Oh, he's running into it. That's okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell, guys. God dang it. Which way is he going? Alright, get in here for a group heal. Nice. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Greed and greed. Hey, listen, we got through it, right? Level 40 with not level 40 gear. Damn. I'm struggling on this one. Oh, okay. Suna and heals. Okay, not bad, not bad. A couple of tight corners here. But we got through it. We'll just greed on that. Guys, I think we're going the right way. Isn't that the way to the dungeon there? Guess not. Right, yep. Yep. No, I haven't fed the cats yet. All right, final dungeon, final boss. The final boss has 2 effects. One you're supposed to run into and one you're supposed to run out of, and I don't remember what they are. So it's going to be a bit difficult. You gotta try and pay attention to what it is. So this might be a case of like learning on the fly, which isn't going to be great because I have to like heal through it as well. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully the guys doing this will know and I can follow. Oh, Dragon's Voice is in, I believe. Okay, I got lucky there. Nope, this is the guy I want. I'm gonna do a heal. Okay, Chimera's lost his dot. Get that back on. Ram's Voice is out. Okay, you didn't do that either. Let's get a heal on you. Okay, it does not look like you're gonna move in a good way. Okay. Just make sure that's there. Don't, not towards me. That, uncool, dude. Dragon's Voice is in. Okay, we got lucky. Ram's Voice is out. Good, good. Everyone's doing the job right. Cacophony, I don't know what that does. I can't do anything anyway. Dude, please don't bring that towards me next time. No LB, of course. Alright. One Chimera down. Alright, let's see who's left behind to get a commendation. Yeah, the ninja's gonna get it. Why not? What do we got in loot? Gunblade, greed. Alright. Great. Okay, let's see. We're gonna head over to that Aetheryte and attune to it. And we'll probably call it a night there, I think. Switch back to Lancer. Alright, Conjurer's up to level 41 now. I think we're going to hold off on doing any more optional dungeons until we get some... until we do at least the White Mage quest. So we need to get further along in the journal until we get to the White Mage quest line. Which is well past 17. We're so early in the MSQ, it's not even funny. So yeah, we'll probably just hold off on any more dungeons. We're going to focus on just Lancer until we get to the White Mage, because I think we're missing, like, skills that we can't get unless we get to that level, right? So Arrow will probably come for free, probably. And Medica at level 50, Medica 2. But, like, Medica 2, okay? Where's Medica 1? We don't get it until or white mage. So that's just how that's going to work. So yeah, we're going to call it a night. We're going to stay out right here because we still get the rested XP bonus while we're here. But I appreciate everyone who showed up to the stream today, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you all have a great night. Bye.